back once again, boys and girls. Meanwhile...
No, it's not made for kids, because I'll probably say some profanity.
No, it's definitely not for kids. It's not. 21 hours ago, you did some Kraft macaroni and cheese.
Oh, did you see that? Yeah, okay.
Oh, look at this, the thumbnails. I'm appreciative of Sam's handiwork.
Yeah, he's good.
This is, look, I don't get to sit down and get to enjoy this stuff much. Life takes its toll, and sometimes you just find a corner with a puppy and a bottle of wine and you enjoy an anime or a TV show you've watched 17 different times because you know what's going to happen.
Well, I haven't done it that much. Let's see.
Are you kidding me? I watched Saving Mr. Banks and Crazy Rich Asians, both movies I have seen multiple times.
What are we even I could just add World of Light.
Comedy? Because I'm sure there's going to be some comedy involved.
Kirby, and because he's in our... Yeah, see Kirby.
Shush you.
Marth. Anyway, you can get started. I have it more or less set up.
Oh, no, I just want to make sure I get to share. I want people to see the funeral.
Oh, okay.
Come watch some more comedy ensue. Some more comedy ensue. As I continue riding the struggle bus.
That only happened like once.
Once? Oh, the struggle bus?
Well, I mean, it happened multiple times, but, like, you know, there was only one level of that. Let's see, the levels...
Well, and then...
The levels look fine, I think. Yeah, I think we're good.
But it also helped me go back to my personal file, so I went back to my personal file and just played on that and took from what I learned from this whole moment that we enjoyed last time together.
Oh, this is going to be the only way you get through some of this stuff, I swear.
I bet. Yeah, shush you! I can still do it on my own sometimes. Deal or no deal, Slingo? Slingo's a thing again? Oh, wait, it's an ad for something else. It's casino stuff. Wait, what? Original class is 64. Ha! Ha! I get it. I'm excited. Alright, well, I guess we go to...
Green, please. Go green.
It's all green!
You can get... I think you can temporarily get Evil Ryu.
Evil Ryu? We're on the spirit board? Or
if you're super white, Evil Ryu. Evil Ryu.
Who says Ryu?
A lot of people actually say Ryu. It's
no, child.
Like you've watched the. Have you seen? Dude, I talk about this way too much on this channel, but have you seen?
Go on.
Have you seen the Street Fighter movie?
If I did, it was quite some time ago.
Oh, dude, you wanna like either watch it or I can just like loan it to you at some point?
I mean, I'm sure I can find it, but if I can't find it,
but
I'll
yeah, no, it is like they call him Ryu the entire freaking movie.
Ryu, that needs to go somewhere. No, we're not. No, Ryu.
And do you know who the main character is?
It's Ken, isn't it? Or is
no.
It, oh God. Oh no, wait. No, it's not Blanca. It's what's his name?
Do.
Yes.
Do.
Go home and be a family man. Go home and be a family man.
Yeah, it's Guile.
Go home and be a family man.
It's like pretty much like that is like the definition of the movie, the so bad it's good movie.
Well,
because you know the original Mario movie, it's kind of like that, right? You died, you SD'd immediately. It's because
I'm trying to get. Look, I was still laughing at the fact that it's it's an American movie, so of course I'm gonna base it on him. I'm just trying. This is the practice stuff before I go back into World of Light.
But yeah, no, pretty much. What do you want to say? You'll do 6 of these and then go to World of Light?
Okay, sure. It's a kitty.
Like at most, if you want to go sooner, that's fine. It's Toad. Just kill him, okay?
It's not Toad. It's me, Brawler. Okay, he's wearing a mushroom cap hat, and now he's big.
I've gone over it. And I kind of hate the fact that there are many, many, many less costume options in this.
Hey, who made you small?
You're going to die because you're a lightweight tiny boy.
Or Or he's gonna get drilled into the. Oh boy, that looks bad. That looks bad. And there's bricks. Okay, so he didn't want to touch it, which is fine with me.
Is it? It seemed like that was your only hope. Obi-Wan
Kenobi.
Hey,
although I can't do the Shin-Chan version. Oh, come
on. Original Mario movie though. It's kind of it's amusing, but I wouldn't really, I don't know. Is it so bad it's good though?
There we go. What's so bad that it's good?
The original Mario movie.
I don't know if it's bad. Oh, I hate this.
I mean, there's some good stuff in it.
I knew it.
Wow, yes. You shot that right in its stupid face.
Right in its face because I was angry about it.
You're going to hit the tiny...
Shush you! I'm not going to hit the tiny one. There we go.
Okay. He struck his pelvis.
Right in the pow.
But yeah, no. Like, the movie has some good stuff. Like, it's pretty classic, the whole...
I don't think...
So what's your name? Mario. Last name, Mario. What's your name? Luigi. Last name, Mario. So you're Mario, and he's Luigi Mario. Yes, we're Luigi. Yeah, no, that part's that's still gonna be classic. All these years later, it's the Team Chaotix.
Oh God!
Guess where they're from?
Donkey Kong.
Okay. Yes, they are.
I just wanted to say it so that way.
Correct.
Hey, look, it's Ryu. I just wanted to say it because then I want you to get upset with me thinking that, oh my God, he actually thinks it's from Donkey Kong.
Yeah. I was wondering. I thought the art was like good enough, emblematic enough of Sonic that you'd know it. Emblematic. I don't know. You know what I'm saying, though.
I was gonna say that the other.
But I was just curious.
It's K. Rool right there in the green.
But anyway, the point is,
wham!
I don't know.
I'm tiny. What the heck?
I swear, like I knew a guy before, right? Just casual acquaintance. He was a big Ryu fan, and he called him Ryu. So it's one of those things. It's like, dude,
that's gotta go. You cannot be out here calling. You gotta show some proper respect.
But then again, do you know how many people still call sake?
Sake?
Yeah.
From
rice wine. It's pronounced sake.
Oh, I thought it was from a game you're talking about. I know about sake. Who calls it sake?
Most people, actually.
It's sake.
Dude,
oh my God, uncultured swine.
I worked. You
really
fucked up.
Through the one spot.
Let's see. That's that'll be 3. Yeah, 3 so far. 3? No, this will be 3 because I didn't count the. Oh, I'm sorry. Are we counting fuck-ups? We'll be here a while.
Oh, shut up, you!
Oh, I mean, not counting it. But yeah, wow. No, I worked in a liquor store, and even the wine specialist most of the time would call it sake.
Who in their right mind is calling it sake? It's sake.
It was one of those things...
There's no I.
It was one of those things that I would always just very casually, like, try and correct people, right? Because they'd be like, oh, where's the sake at? And I would always try and...
Sake?
I wouldn't be a smartass like that. I'd be like, oh, the sake's back. Yeah, sake. Now he got me saying fuck. But I would say, oh, the sake's back in the Asian section, right?
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Nobody ever was like, I'm sorry, what? I was half expecting, though, one of the times I was there for somebody to be like, dude, no, it's pronounced sake. We've been saying that since, like, the 90s. And be like, no, you're wrong.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Since the 90s, God.
I'm a weeb. I think I know better than you.
Weeboo. Oh, I don't. Okay, it's bigger.
I bet you're the type of bitch that would.
I'm not going to hit it.
Refuse subtitles.
Oh my God, I can't stand it. I can't stand people that will not listen to subtitles and will watch the movie. That was Squid Games. Everybody that was watching Squid Games like, I can't stand this crap. I'm watching it in English. And I watched the one part of the episode in English and immediately was like, no, F this. Yeah. We're going to the subtitles. I will not disrespect the Korean people like this.
Maybe we haven't talked about subtitles. But like, my philosophy is a lot of times if a dub is available, I'll watch it unless it's really bad. If a sub's the only thing available though, I'm perfectly fine watching it. I just have to pay more attention because I actually have to read, right? I can't fuck around with something else on the side.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Eat.
But typically, whatever I watch first is my preferred method. There's some stuff that I've seen in both, but, like, if I started off, you can hurt the Pokemon.
I want the Vulpix!
It's not even the good Vulpix. Wow. I just have preferences.
I bet you do. Haha, you missed me, you overgrown computer graphic.
Oh, it came back.
Come here. Ooh.
I'm kind of weirded out by Porygon, to be honest.
Well,
because he has. Well, that's like the whole thing. They have not had Porygon in an episode since that, right?
For those of you that are watching, I'm trying to figure out what do you mean. Just look it up.
No, don't.
If you suffer from seizures, don't. But at the same time, just
okay.
Look it
up. I'll tell the whole story with this, right?
Yeah.
What are we even on at this point? I don't know.
This is the last one I said.
Sure.
Let's go to this one.
But I have seen that episode.
Really?
Yeah. Do you know how it is bad?
Really?
It is really bad because I kind of figured it was just like, it's probably a strobe light thing, right? And, it's probably one of those things that you probably wouldn't think about. I watched it, like, I think I was living with someone else at the time, and I told them before I was going to watch it because I'm not, I'm not photosensitive or whatever that is, right?
Yeah.
But I heard it was really bad, so it was one of those things, it's like, if I'm even a little bit. And I just, like, went next door and was like, hey, by the way, I'm going to be watching the Porygon episode. Can you check on me and, like, every so often to make sure I'm fine?
Oh, God.
And I thought I was being, like, paranoid, right? It is bad. It's not a strobe light. Like, if I remember correctly, it flashed red, blue, like a yellowish white, and then black. It was so many colors and it was super unnecessary too. They were in cyberspace, riding around on this Porygon, and then Team Rocket came in with a virus, and they're just like, I'm going to fire this missile that explodes in a lot more colors than it needs to. So, when people are saying... I
want to watch this episode now.
Like I said, make sure somebody's aware, because it's one of those things, like, I don't know much about the condition, so I could be talking out of my ass, but this is just, I think it's in general a good idea to be safer on these sorts of things.
Did you see
on the off chance you are even slightly, make sure somebody's aware, because it is really fucking bad. It is ridiculous.
Is it on, like, can you watch it on, do they take it off Netflix, or?
No. I watched it very illegally.
No, he did not.
There is, I think I've watched every banned episode except for one Jinx episode.
Well,
from the Gen 2 anime, Gold and Silver, right?
They kept the Tentacle episode, right? Because
that goes like in and out. Like sometimes it's okay, sometimes it isn't.
I guess on 9/11 they take it out.
Although, do you want to know the weirdest, like, I think it's that episode. The part of that that's actually bad, there is this old lady, right?
Uh-huh.
And she has I think she has like 3 manservants who don't say anything.
Yeah.
They are all small little boys in Speedos.
Yeah. This is not my first time seeing this episode.
Dude, it's just fucked up. Like, they got rid of some of the, like, bikini episodes and everything with Misty in, like, a bikini, but it's just like, no, this is worse.
I mean, have we not seen sometimes the youngins?
Ash is, like, 10, and they look younger than him, so they're probably, like, 6-year-olds somehow. That's one of those things I never get. They're always just, like, these are 10-year-olds, and then they make super tiny versions of them, and it's like, are you 2.5? I'm sorry, what is, like, the size is always so inconsistent with Pokemon. That's, like, the other thing is you look at Brock, and, sometimes I look at Brock and I'm just like, yeah, he's an adult.
Yeah, I need answers on his age.
And then an adult will show up, and he's, like,
a kid!
Up to their shoulders at that. And I'm just thinking, what? How old are you, Brock?
And why do you have so many kids? Oh, that hurt, but I won.
You did it.
Yay.
Yeah, I don't know. Pokemon's weird. I do need to watch that one episode. I'm trying to slowly catch back up on see every episode of Pokemon.
I just play the first season when I'm sleeping.
Okay.
Because it just plays in the middle of the night.
Because, yeah, there's...
I still love when The Simpsons made fun of the Porygon episode.
Uh-oh. Did anybody die?
No, it's just they're watching... I forget what they called it, but they called it Seizure Robots or something like that. And then They're like, oh, hey, it's that TV show everyone's talking about. And the robots come on and and the eyes start flashing. Their pupils grow big. And they start suturing on the floor. And you're like, hey, what are you looking at? And they all just start suturing on the floor.
It's really bad. It's really bad.
Eventually, after a while, they all come back and they're like, oh, you want to go eat? Let's go to America Town. Then it's like, and we're back. And they all drop down again.
Aye. But yeah, did you know they had a banned episode recently?
Who?
Pokemon.
Recently? What? Well,
Gen 7. Gen 7. That recent.
It is cancel culture now.
It's one of those things that really kind of pisses me off because, like, the whole Jinx thing, right?
Yeah.
Let's be honest. Pokemon's incredibly popular, right?
Yeah.
I feel like it would be very simple for them to just be like, oh, we're going to redo this episode of Pokemon so that Jinx is purple now, right?
Oh boy.
But they just take it off, they take it off the air, they take it off like the DVDs and everything, and they're just like, it's the complete season. It's like, no, it isn't. You took out this one episode because you couldn't be bothered to fucking like Adobe this shit.
Oh boy.
But yeah, no, like the latest episode, it was exactly like that. Because, Are you familiar with Passimian by chance?
Yes, actually. Yes.
Okay, it's the football monkey, just so we're on the same page. It's the football monkey if anybody wants to look it up.
The football monkey.
They had an episode with the football monkey, and do you know what its face is kind of like?
What?
Anyway, in the episode, Ash dresses up as a Passimian. Like, there's this one team that's having trouble with another team, and he dresses up as a Passimian, and he has some face paint.
Oh, no.
Well, first off, it's not the entire thing.
Oh, God.
And second off, it's another one of those things where it's just like, just take off the face paint. I don't even like Passimian. I think it's a good episode. All they would need to do is just edit out the fucking face paint, and it's a perfectly fine episode. But no, we can't do that.
We need certain people of certain A complexions, B generations, just to be on a team of any team, just enough so they can be like, now let's think about what we're going to do here.
There are a lot of times where, like, I can almost kind of forgive that because it's like frickin' Japan where they're all super, it's all just like, they're all Japanese over there.
Oh, yeah.
There's some, but, they get treated different.
Oh, yeah.
The whole Gaijin thing.
No.
I get that. But for the most part, I don't really expect them to have some big, like some big company and there just be one black guy on staff to be like, oh no, actually...
Now, before we do this...
The monkey costume is fine. Lose the face paint.
Right, please.
We will still get that he's dressed up as the monkey Pokemon without the face paint. It wasn't like the whole freaking... Do you remember the Ubisoft thing? I think it was Ubisoft.
I think I could do you one better.
Did you...
I could do you
I'm
one
trying
better.
to remember what game it was, but I swear it was like a Ubisoft thing where... It was something where you were supposed to fight, like, an underground, it was like an underground, like, I don't think it was like a terrorist group, but like some sort of... You died. You fucked up, son.
Oh, what? That's Sideways! Oh, that's dumb.
But yeah, it was some sort of underground, like, subversive group, right? Trying to overthrow the government. And do you know what their symbol was?
Oh, dear God. Was it a swastika?
Black Fist!
Oh, no! Oh, no!
And I'll admit, I was not aware that was, like, a Black Lives Matter, like, that was the symbol. I was familiar with the movement, but not the symbolism. But it still seems like, I can't look at that and think to myself, there had to be, like, at least one person at that company that was like, this is why this is a bad idea.
But when was the game?
It was right in the heat of it. So everybody kind of looked at it and thought to themselves, oh, this is them just being unsubtly racist.
Oh, that was a good save. Wow. Yeah, that's... I don't know about that. That was a little sketchy. But I can do you one completely better. Do we all remember Nintendo?
I'm familiar.
Do we all remember Nintendo on Black History Month?
No?
They made a post that said, "We're bananas for Black History Month." Do you know what they had a picture of.
I'm gonna say either Donkey or Diddy.
The whole family of monkeys. The whole family was in the picture.
Look, I'm gonna say if Dixie Kong was there, you should probably just let it go.
Yes, she was!
Because Dixie Kong's great.
Can we just talk about how someone at Nintendo should have just been like, okay, we're bananas for... No, we're putting all the whole entire Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong...
I do wonder how common that is, like, in every other culture. Because at least over here, and I've thought about this a lot, if you refer to anyone other than a white person as a monkey, it's pretty much offensive, right?
It is pretty offensive. For those that don't know, I'm black. Oh. I know my voice may not sound like it, according to some people. Here's the picture. We're bananas are black.
Okay, I was gonna say it's not that bad. You can take it. I see it. It's not that bad coming from Japan, but Nintendo of America kind of has their own thing. I would have expected Reggie to catch this.
I would have been, of all people, maybe Reggie should have been like, nope, nope.
Hey, guy. I kind of miss Reggie.
I miss him too.
I kind of don't miss him though, because he's still he still does other things. So I miss him being at Nintendo, I guess I should say.
I don't miss him as much as I miss Bob Iger at Disney.
Okay.
Yeah, Bob Paycheck needs to get out of there. I said it, and I'll say it again for anyone that's listening from Disney.
Hey, speaking of that, not that, but kind of parallel. Did you hear the big news?
Well, there was Tim Allen's coming back to do Santa Claus.
I recently, there were some Game Grumps episodes where I think it was Aaron had to explain the Santa Claus to frickin' Dan. And he's like, wait a minute, you kill Santa Claus and you have to become the new Santa Claus? And he's like, yep. Yep, that's it's a classic.
That's how it works here. You gotta kill.
But no. Did you hear what Microsoft bought?
Oh yeah, they Activision.
Activision Blizzard.
Sorry.
And the rumor is that they're getting rid of that Bobby Kotick will leave after the merger is complete. But until it happens, and there's a part of me that's really wondering, because they were not just getting sued by employees, right?
Yeah.
They were being investigated by, like, the frickin' federal government, I think it was. At least the state of California.
Ooh.
So there's a part of me that's like, well, they're gonna get, like, huge severance, right?
Yeah.
And they'll have their golden parachutes, as it's called. But given some of the things that they were accused of, if they get rid of those people, will the lawsuits follow them?
I mean...
Because, like, they really should get hit.
I think it... Because that's more of a legality thing. It can't just go away.
I need somebody to explain it. Because, you know, I don't know. Maybe Microsoft will do some payouts. And I really am, because if I remember correctly, you know, Ubisoft did shit, right? Yeah. And I don't think that's all taken care of, but we forgot about it because somebody literally died at Blizzard, so, you know, it was more noticeable, right? But, you know, they did shit, right?
Yeah.
And then Activision Blizzard did it. And I think, like, soon after all that stuff came out, you know, like, I want to say it was Nintendo and Microsoft just said, we can't tolerate this. You need to knock that shit off. Sony might have also. I can't remember, but, you know, it was one of those, you know, if Microsoft was one of the ones that, and I think they were, that came out and were against that, then I would imagine that they'll take care of some of that shit. And it might be just, you know, like, overly optimistic, but, you know, I think there's a fair chance we'll see something.
I think sometimes the bigger you are, the easier it is for you to push stuff to the background so that people aren't like, oh, hey, remember that one thing that happened? Because that's been happening with Amazon, where people have been like, well, the company hasn't been doing so great taking care of its employees and such, and that you're forced to do all this and that. And we don't really talk about it much because the whole world is like, oh, dude, Amazon Prime. How do I get that in my life?
Well, the whole thing is, like, I know some people that worked at Amazon, and they say it's great, so it seems... And they do have responsibility, don't get me wrong, I'm not making excuses, I'm just saying how they might be getting away with it is the whole, some places are cool, some places aren't, so it might be one of those things where it's like, well, it's not happening everywhere, it's on the individual warehouse that's doing that, but everybody kind of has some responsibility there. If, at the very least, if you don't know about this stuff and you're at the top, then you have a responsibility, for your ignorance. So it's not an excuse, but, they can kind of spin it as an excuse.
Amen.
So, I don't know. I kind of hope some things change, but yeah, I don't know.
A world with, well, that's also like MagFest. They had a lot of stuff going on. I think a lot of people, were removed. Hey, look, it's Ryu's best friend, Ken. Oh, God. It's Ryu's best friend, Ken.
But yeah, what happened at MagFest?
Well, MagFest had, a lot of abusement issues going on. Oh, dagnabbit. From what I was hearing from, their articles and such, they had a lot of abuse stuff going on and things like that. And a lot of, well, I don't think it was sexual harassment, but more along the lines of abuse of power, abuse of position, and abusing workers and things like that. And so, it, of course, went through the windmill and started catching wind. And at that point, they were like, we got to do something about this. To the point where it was almost MagFest was not going to be anymore. So they had a complete overhaul of their leadership.
Unfortunately, I don't know if there's any way around that. Somebody explained... I read something within the past year that kind of explained how people, they fundamentally think different. I think you just have to kill Ken, so
yes,
make sure you hit Ken.
Get back here, there we go.
Oh, okay, you have to kill his beautiful women. Hot damn. But anyway,
easy, Tiger.
Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, people that, are in positions of power fundamentally think differently, and, I don't remember all the specifics, but I think the gist of it was, because they have more responsibility and more things to keep track of, it's just really inefficient to care about everything, so it's easier to just, not. It's easier to just be like, well, well, the little people don't matter. I have to, even 100 people, that's a lot of people to keep track of, right?
Right.
It's easier to just be like, well, I don't care about 100 people. There's way too many of them for me to, think about. So therefore, you don't care about the small stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. So if that, I mean, it's not right, but I at least understand, the thinking behind it, right?
Right.
So it's one of those things that, if that's legitimately how things work, how are you supposed to get around it?
Sadly, only...
I don't know. I would almost see, the only thing I can even possibly think about would be just dividing up power in such a way. Get biblical about how there was this judge is in charge of these 10 people, and then this judge is in charge of those 10 judges. And then, so it's it keeps on moving up the ranks, so therefore you only have to care about so many people, and then they only have to care about the people that's directly under them, and then by extension they care, but, that's incredibly complex, and that's a huge amount of people.
Don't you just love it?
Also, I'm not smart enough to actually come up with solutions.
Hey, modern day problems, allow me, modern problems require modern solutions.
Dave Chappelle's canceled.
Is he though?
I don't know. It's hard to keep track of shit. There's so much weird shit going on.
I don't think... Okay, look.
You can enhance your boom boom.
Boom boom! Oh, wait. Well, I want the other one. There we go. This just reduces the damage. Well, cotton fish paste. I was going to say cotton
I think you're allowed to say it. I'm not sure if anybody else is.
You're allowed to say it. I
actually almost wanted to ask you, I'm like, how do I ask him if it's okay to say that without actually saying that? So I'm glad you said it yourself. But no, that's a no-no phrase, right? Or at least kind of a not, you probably shouldn't.
It's funny you should say that. I was watching a TikTok, and it was a TikTok of a local basketball
You're still taking
team.
damage, so you just want to kill him, by the way.
Of a local basketball team, high school, I think it was. And their walls say Cotton Picker Pride. Because not everybody that was picking cotton was, during the time of, slavery and things like that. Because also I think it was during Hispanics picked cotton for work and things like that. Especially, in Texas and things like that. Mm. So... I mean, to say cotton picking, as long as you're not saying, look here, you... Okay, will this kill YouTube if I was like, look here, you... Insert blank. But if you're like, oh, wait a cotton picking second here, then you can be like, oh yeah, you can say that.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel it's like one of those things I won't say because I don't know if it's okay. Plus, I feel like some people are more easily triggered than others.
That's the... Oh, why am I not moving? Here we go. What's happening? What's going on here?
And by some people, I mean white people.
Did you just say YT people? Oh.
I am only half joking. I swear a lot of times when people are like, this is racist.
Oh. Well, that's just wrong. Let me in. That's racist, huh? Let me tell you what else is racist.
White people.
Pico.
A lot of white people do have a habit of getting offended on everybody else's. I'm so not racist. I'm getting upset on somebody else's behalf.
Oh, that's
and it's one of those. Oh, you can let them get upset and then be like, you know what? If that bothers you, hey, that's valid.
Wait, hey, can I just?
I'm trying to think of what the last big thing was. It's been a little bit.
Can I just, in this moment right here, I speak to the newly woken white people. I think I'm allowed to do that here on YouTube. We thank you for your patronage. Some of y'all just need to bring it down to okay, quit moving 2 feet. Just bring it down 2 feet. That's all we ask. Sometimes y'all are a little exhausting. We understand that you are for us and not against us, but also at the same time, you don't have to complain about everything. Martin Lawrence is still funny.
It's been a while, but I think he was, yes.
Tyler Perry's still funny. He can still dress up as Madea. We find it funny. We get it. Please stop canceling everything. Gone with the Wind can stay.
Can it?
Yes.
Should it have a disclaimer beforehand?
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Disney Plus did that.
Disclaimer is cool.
I feel like there's.
What about Song of the South? As long as they're like, hey, this is fairly racist, but it's our history.
So 2 things. One, when I was going to watch the Aristocats, before watching it, the disclaimer came up, and I was like, "What's offensive in the Aristocats? Is it because the one goose getting drunk? I don't know. Why is it offensive?" Then
I don't know if I've seen Song of the South, but I've seen the Aristocats. So if it's in that, I would have seen that.
I don't know what's offensive. But anyway, then, okay, Song of the South. Is it because of the 2 birds? We don't know. Your boy know how. Is that what it is? I don't think I've seen the Song of the South the whole way through without just riding Splash Mountain. And it hasn't been offended. I haven't gone down Splash Mountain thinking, they're racist. Which, this last time I went was actually scarier than I remember. I don't know why.
COVID?
No! Well, yeah, it's true. But the hill was a lot more scarier than before. Usually I go down like, oh, it's a cute little kiddie slide. Whee! This time I went, what is this?
I'm sorry.
It's alright, I had fun. I want to go back to my birthday, but that's not happening. Just one vacation.
He's gonna whoop your ass, by the way.
No, he's not.
He's got aura.
I have aura too. He had a chance. Come on, you furry. Let's do this. See? Told you. I win.
I'm really uncomfortable with the way you mock furries.
I don't mock furries.
You just said it in a derogatory way, not in a cool way.
Because he was fighting me. See?
So am I allowed to say the N-word if a black person's fighting me?
No, you're not.
Oh, okay.
You can say it without the hard R because I think it'd be hilarious to see all of a sudden like, run on up then. I'd be like, ooh, he meant that. I'd be like, well, I'm going to sit back here and either watch.
By the way, you want to hit the blue thing.
Well,
What? But anyway, yeah.
Just don't hard R it. And if you do, don't call me because I can't save you. I really can't. Because at that point, it's just going to be an interesting battle. Anyway, it's a cat.
Yeah. Yeah.
We hope you all are enjoying this wonderful stream, by the way. How many conversations have gone on?
People popping in and out.
Well, that's good. That means they're watching.
For an average watch time of 45 seconds, yeah.
Well, I'm sure it was probably one furry that was watching, and you had to make it sound like I was offending the furries. And look, do I just need to sit here and apologize to the furry community?
Probably.
For what? I know a furry. Okay?
Oh, wow. And I can, if I ever slip up and say the N-word on it, I'm like, hey, I didn't actually mean it. I know exactly one black person.
I just wanted to see where this would go. I know a furry. See how that sounds, people? I know my best friend is black. Well, I'm glad. Good for you. Doesn't give you a right to be a dumbass, but still.
I feel like you can still be friends with somebody even if you I feel like you can...
What?
Be racist against someone.
Look, watch what you're going to say in front of Deanne. She's technically black.
Oh, I love Diancy. That means that I can't be racist then. But yeah, no, what I was going to say is I feel like you can still be friends with someone and still be racist against them, if that makes sense.
I mean, I'm them all the time.
Just one of those things where it's just like, oh, I love hanging out with this. We'll just, yeah, because you're here, I'll use you. It's like, oh, yes.
Look,
Brandon is so dumb and inferior to me, but he is amusing to hang out with. And yeah, like, yeah. So
I feel like you meant that.
Yeah, that's why. You know what? Actually, I'm monotone, so that probably didn't sound as, as insincere as I meant it to. I can't. I have a problem with sarcasm because I'm monotone. Are you discriminating against me because of my?
Are you kidding me? Do you know how many times I
have had so many times where I've had to be like I shouldn't say so many times. There has been several times where I've needed to say to somebody, I'm joking. I'm just monotone.
I am the best black friend you could ever have because
it
takes a lot for me to get offended.
That's just my point. My point though is you can still think less of somebody and be friends with them.
Do you know how many white friends? Okay, not many white friends that I allow to use the N greeting because I know they can handle it.
As long as you're cool with it.
Oh yeah, and then in return I call them a cracker.
Hey now.
I do, and it's only because the way we do it is either they go please or I go cracker please.
Yeah, that's one of those weird words where it was a huge... I think it still might be a thing on Twitch where you're not allowed to say it.
What? The N-word?
No, cracker. The N-word's been a while,
well,
but...
yeah.
They're like, you're not allowed to say cracker. And then I made a really obscure joke on somebody was reporting on it, right? And I went down to their video and I said, golly gee, I guess this means that I can never play Mega Man 7 on Twitch again. Because there's a weapon in that called the freeze cracker.
Oh, that's a little racist. I'm sorry.
But yeah, no, it's such a... And everybody was like, is it wrong? Well, it's not really equivalent. And it's one of those things that's kind of like, it depends. I mean, it's definitely not as bad as the N-word. I'm not even going to try and say that. But if you're saying to be a jerk, then the intent's there, you know?
It's all in the intent.
And that's, like, that's the whole thing.
As long as
like, I'm not gonna cancel anybody for saying cracker.
And I'm not
but if you say it with malice in your voice, then I'm gonna be kind of just like, you're probably a jerk. But then again, if you come in and call me an asshole with malice in your voice, I'm gonna think you're a jerk. So it's not really that much Much different than that. You got King Bublin.
Bublin.
And Lord Bulbo.
Bulbo.
Different Twilight Princess. I like that game.
It's not bad. We'll allow it. It's not bad.
But yeah. I don't know. Are we done talking about the... Do we ever talk about...
Oh, there's lots of things we're talking about today that seems to be a good conversation factors that I'm sure a couple in the beginning will be clipped. Just like how all of a sudden I find out one day that apparently I hate the furries.
Well, even though I don't know. But people did get upset when Min Min was put in the game because a lot of people wanted Twin Tail.
Well, Min Min is absolutely horrible.
Min Min's great.
Yeah, with those arms.
Yeah, no, it brought up like this really weird. I saw this really weird debate online, right? Yeah. Where somebody's like, "Oh, sure, put Min Min in instead of like a minority, right?" And then people were like, "Min Min's not a minority."
Oh, she's a minority.
Well, like I would say that.
Get off of me!
It really depends on your perspective, right? Because from an American perspective, right, Chinese would be a minority, but if you're looking at the world at large, I mean, China, I think, is the most populous country in the world, correct? It's a bajillion, million, billion people.
Oh, yeah,
it's a few billion.
They're flourishing over there,
it's a few billion. So, if you look at it, it's one of those technically, Min Min is less a minority than the white people.
Exactly. So white people are actually now the minority.
And it's also one of those things, it's just in Smash in general, like, who's supposed to be white and who's supposed to be Asian? And who's supposed to be Chinese, and yeah.
I just saw an article that said Chinese births are at an all-time low.
In general, I think it is. I mean, did you hear the Pope came out with something? Where he's like, people are selfish for...
Yes!
For having pets instead of that. And it's like, dude, life is incredibly stressful. It's expensive to live.
Are you kidding me? The last thing I need to do is bring a tiny little me into this world. Not just because of the fact that...
Like, if you paid people more, and people could afford children, sure. It's one of those, it becomes one of those boomers versus like, millennials thing, although it's gonna trickle down to you Gen Zers too, where it's one of those, oh my gosh, all you kids are so irresponsible for having children when you're not in a stable position. Okay, we won't have kids. Oh my gosh, why aren't you having kids so that we can sustain retirement and ages and all that stuff?
It's not even about money, it's the fact that this world's ridiculous right now. I'm bringing no kid into this world. I don't trust y'all.
I don't know. I might be fine with adopting, and I am starting to... Then again...
That's what I would do, adopt.
But then again, regardless of how I identify, I do have a penis, and it's a little easier to reproduce as an old man than it is... Congratulations, you just beat up that woman's poodle.
Wham!
It's easier for an old man to reproduce than it is, for an old woman, unfortunately. So yeah, I don't know. Something could happen, but I don't know. Yeah.
It's like to elaborate on that.
The III?
No, I don't know. I know. I think this is the first time I've ever heard you officially identify that way. Well, no. Last time we spoke was the first time I ever heard you officially identify that way.
It's one of those things. I don't even know if it's worth because it's one of those, it's just easier to present as male because it makes, nobody gets uncomfortable if you present the way that you're, It's just one of those things that I don't want to be held to certain standards. If I want to wear a dress, I want to just wear a dress. I don't want to be, oh, you're man, you can't wear a dress. And, at the same time...
Wear a dress. I wear concealer sometimes. There, I'm letting a secret out, people, that I don't really tell many people. This flawless skin sometimes ain't flawless. I wear concealer just because I can't do it.
It just feels like gender is just...
Oh, God, get away from me.
You're going to die. He's
giant
and metal.
Oh, get away from me!
I kind of forgot that was his final smash. You're going to die.
Why did he still follow me? It disappeared. Son of a biscuit. Go on.
But yeah, I don't want to be held back by things, so therefore,
Then do you, boo? Do you?
I am both yet neither, simultaneously.
Yeah, you're non-binary.
So yeah, I'll present, as male, it's especially easy to do so when I have this freaking deep man voice. But you know.
Wow, we just had an intimate moment, ladies and gentlemen. Get that on camera. Just tender.
But yeah, so I don't know. I don't care. I don't think it should matter. I think everybody should just be non-binary. But yeah, when it comes to what I'm looking for, I am a penis looking for a vagina, so it's probably just easier to call myself straight.
Is that how they do that on I try to get out of the way, dang it! Is that how they do that on Craigslist?
I don't know.
Penis looking for a vagina?
Anyway, do you need to just kill Mario, by the way?
I don't know who I need to kill.
Because you could just... Yeah, you could brute force.
Brute force? Yeah. I've been trying to...
Kill the guy. Actually, you could just real quick right now.
I could.
Don't let him get back.
Get away from me! Get away! Get off the thing!
Snick. Aye. Yeah, whatever we're talking about. I don't know.
Get off the... No! Get up! That's a bird!
Anyway. Back to the arms thing. Somebody did make a pretty convincing argument
I got excited. Sorry, go on.
I watched a video that they made pretty much a very convincing argument on, like, I think it was why they could only really have 4 people from ARMS be in the game, and unfortunately Twintelle wasn't one of them. Because, yeah, pretty much, the way it was explained, and as much as I would have rather had Twintelle be, you know, the character, it does make sense. One, they couldn't do DLC characters because they weren't in the base game. Thus, you know, they weren't as emblematic, right?
See?
So that eliminates 5 characters, like, right there. They could have maybe had Mass Brass, because even though he was DLC playable, he wasn't actually, you know, he was still in the game as the final boss. But still.
I'm about to beat your boy.
But then they, you know, then they kind of explained how they couldn't have, let's see, who did they eliminate? They eliminated Mechanica, Twintelle, Bite and Bark, and Helix. Because pretty much like the way they explained it was they didn't have arms in the typical sense. Mechanica had a robot suit. She did not have the arms ability. And same for Bite and Bark, because they were robots. Helix was a science experiment, and Twintelle, like, she has it in her hair. So it's not even sure if it's the same thing. So she was not an ARMS, if that makes sense.
Okay.
You could probably just Bowser bomb. Yeah, Bowser bomb them.
Bowser bomb them?
Bowser bomb, yeah. Or use his command grab.
Wham. Wham.
But yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I would have rather had, like, the 3 characters that I especially like in ARMS are Twintelle, she's the one that I'm best at playing. Dr. Coyle, who's kind of the bad guy of the series, I guess, if somebody had to get that role that I suck at playing with, so I don't know. And then Lollipop. I like Lollipop. She's a clown.
Lollipop.
She's a clown.
She's a clown. Clown! These people out here straight clowning. It's funny, right? That's what the kids are saying these days.
I have no idea what the kids are saying.
I don't know. All the kids now are talking about that darn When We Were Young tour that's about to go off in October.
What?
So, apparently, there is a tour that was just announced for the emo generation.
What's the emo generation?
So, Paramore, My Chemical Romance, things like that.
Is it an actual age group, or is it just people who are like,
I mean, it was like high school, I guess. For us, it would have been like high school. Wow, that's pretty good.
We did it.
Yay. Anywho, so basically, they announced like 30 different bands that are going to be playing the same day in Las Vegas from 11 a.m. to 12 a.m.
That's probably good.
So, I was reading something that said, first of all, how are you going to fit that many bands? It's like 30 different bands that are going to be playing this one day. How are you going to fit that many people in 12 hours? And then, On top of that, apparently these are the same people that did the Travis Scott concert, which we all... I don't know.
Oh, Astroworld?
Yeah, that one.
Astroworld?
Oh, yeah. Am I being applied? Really?
Pretty much, yeah. You just need to hit him pretty much once if you can manage it.
Really? It's what's his face?
It's Buzz Buzz.
No, it's not. It's
Buzz Buzz.
It's Game & Watch.
It's Buzz Buzz.
It's Game & Watch.
Possessed by Buzz Buzz.
It's Game & Oh god, there's Buzz Buzz.
Yeah,
anyway,
Buzz Buzz.
Anyway, yeah, the same people that did that. So I was like, I'm curious. Let me look up the prices and such to see what it's like. $400.
I'm good at concert. I don't know how good or bad that is, but I still probably would not, even if they're handed away for free. Oh, the people who got a bunch of people, golly gee. I sure do love the 90s.
It's like $400 just to get in. And then if you want to get the premium package, which may I include, includes air-conditioned bathroom. You heard me right. Air-conditioned bathroom.
I was kind of expecting oral sex.
Oh, no. Oh, no, you don't get that. You get air-conditioned bathroom, you get the snack bar, beverages, the bar.
I mean, it's a concert. I'm pretty sure you can get oral sex somewhere there.
I'm very sure you could. I mean, there's the hotel package where you even get a hotel with it. So there you go. How about it? Oral sex for everybody.
Aye.
Oh, well, God, that's the last thing I need. And it's going to be a super spreader event, people. Just look. We're still in the middle of a panorama here.
Well, maybe people will stop being horrible once they're all dead.
Well, I think that was the plan all along.
Did I tell you I'm trying to catch up on Danganronpa? It's relevant.
Well, I think I noticed that from your history on my Google.
I swear you know what? I'll log out, right? I guess I just need to log in under mine or something. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that people. You're dead.
I did.
You're dead.
Well, I was looking through some stuff and I'm like, what is that? You know what? Can I see my history? I can see my history.
I don't think I've looked up.
So you want to explain a few things to the company here?
I don't think I looked up anything too bad.
I won't talk about it on camera, but somebody's in a skirt.
What?
Not you. Some girl's in a skirt.
Oh, the one. I might know what you're talking about. I think I looked up like one Japanese.
Oh, it wasn't just one.
I'm trying to think of what you're. Yeah, because I remember looking up one porn star kind of inadvertently.
No, it was anime, and you're looking up porn?
Okay, like, the story is, there was this one adult actress who apparently cosplayed a HoloLive member, right?
Oh.
And there was, like, a video, and they're like, da-da-da-da, yeah, what did you think? Like, it was asking one of the HoloLive members, what did you think of this person's cosplay of this one? And I was like...
dumb! Sorry, go on.
And people were like, oh, don't look it up or something. And it's like, well, no, I have to look it up.
I have to look what's going on here.
And it's like, oh, okay, she's a porn star. Okay, sure. That's fine. That's fine. It's
good.
No, like it's fine. I hold nothing against them. They can cosplay. It's cool.
Go for it.
But yeah, anime in a skirt.
If I can find it again, I'll show it to you.
Just tell me. I don't care.
No, seriously, it's just a girl in a skirt. I don't know what just girl in a skirt, that's all I saw.
Was it a Danganronpa thing?
No, I don't know. It's just an anime girl in a skirt.
What'd she look like?
Bloodied.
That sounds like, Yeah, that sounds like when I was probably looking up images for my review of like the one Danganronpa light novel. That's gonna be my guess. Yeah.
I don't care. I really don't care.
Well, you're bringing it up. I thought it was something weird. I thought I was like looking up some hardcore, like pornography or something.
Are you looking up the corn? The hardcore?
I mean, I look at stuff, yeah, mostly hentai because I'm damaged.
Wait a minute! Hold on, let me see if I can... Damn it, you
Do you want me to do this while you recover?
Oh, I got it. What do you mean because you're damaged? Is that what damaged people do? Just watch hentai?
I would say if you watch a mix of normal and hentai, it's fine. But if, if it is largely 2D women that can only get you going, then yeah, there's probably...
I want that on a t-shirt.
There's probably something wrong.
I watch hentai because I'm damaged goods. I want that on a t-shirt. Meanwhile, I thought hentai was just putting a tie around a chicken.
I mean, geez, I'm like half worried that if I were to ever get in a relationship, if things ever progress to that stage, it'd be like, okay.
Just don't marry.
You know what? Maybe I'm not interested in this.
There's that one guy.
Maybe I'm only interested in frickin' Cynthia from Pokemon, Lindis from Fire Emblem, and Crystal from Star Fox.
I was just shocked. That list is oddly specific, sir.
What? It's my waifu list, and I feel like I'm forgetting one or two. You died. Are you sure you don't want me to do this?
I want to ride the struggle bus.
Let's see. Yeah, who am I forgetting? I mean, I like Holo from Spice and Wolf, I guess. Who do I have the most?
I don't even have a waifu list. Do I need to get a waifu list?
I mean, it's probably healthier if you don't. I think the waifu list is pretty much the, like the hall pass thing.
The hall pass?
Yeah. Do you...
I was murdered in a horrible way. I gotta change fighters. Go on.
Yeah. Where it's pretty much just like, this is my celebrity crush, and...
like if you were ever, like, married or in a relationship and you got the opportunity to be your hall pass, I got you.
Yeah. Where it's a joke thing for the most part. I doubt... Like, I'm sure there's been a few instances where, celebrity crush is like, I would very much like to sleep with you, and then you kind of have to,
Bet.
Like, well, damn. I mean, we did this as a joke, but...
Like, how do I get into that?
I would really, I would say Bowser for this, honestly. He wouldn't get pushed around as much. And he could just throw out moves. But anyway, yeah, no. So I think it's kind of like that. Where you don't even need to be, like, a hall pass for that, because, if we ever, develop interdimensional, travel, and we go to this hypothetical world that, some people theorize are just alternate dimensions, and they're there, and they're not, like, incredibly old and or dead, and they also want to sleep with me. You have to let me sleep with Crystal from Star Fox. That'd be a really weird hall pass list.
Or you could just, marry that I don't know, what did he marry? He married a hologram. The guy in Japan married a hologram. It's Soren!
Yes. He's gay with, like...
Wait, what?
He's gay with Ike.
Oh.
He's probably my second favorite character from that,
I thought you said he was gay with Like, and I was waiting to hear, like, an entire list.
No, he's gay with Ike.
Really?
Yeah. We argue about it.
We do?
The fan base does, yes.
Oh. I was like, when did we argue about this?
No idea. Do you want me to explain this?
I mean, is this like Evangelion where the two dudes were like destined to be together?
No, that's something different.
Okay.
And I don't think Shinji was. Maybe he was gay. I think it would have been better had he just.
We saw that together, right?
Yeah, no, because we were watching it. We were watching the rebuild
at Otakon.
Yes,
right.
And everybody kept on giggling. And I think it was either you and Aaron or you and Clayton, and you kind of like whispered to me. You're like,
"Are they together?"
Well, no, you said everybody keeps on laughing. I feel like I'm missing something, and I was like, "Oh, yeah." Like the popular theory is that Kaworu is gay for Shinji.
Well, that's just fan service.
It was pretty leading, but yeah, not getting into that. Like the Soren thing though is, did you know that they put gay marriage in Fire Emblem?
No.
They did.
The way it sounded like sounded like you're about to tell me that, and I was going to scream homosexuality and start going on a rant. I apologize for that. I really...
Okay, pretty much, I'm going to count it back, right?
Uh-huh.
In the latest game, there are quite a few queer pairings you can do, right?
Okay.
In the game before that, there was one gay, gay pairing and one lesbian pairing. Right?
I don't know what I just did, but I like to go on.
Yeah, you kicked his ass.
Thank you.
But, so it was very sparse, and it was actually kind of bad from a gameplay, perspective to do that.
Okay.
So it wasn't ideal, but it was neat they put it in.
Nice.
So I think they've been trying to be gay for a while, or at least give that option. Which is why it was just kind of... This is why I take it to be gay, right? Because it was way back on, like, freaking GameCube, and then the sequel was in the Wii where you could do it, right?
Sweet.
Where you could pair certain people up in, it was Path of Radiance and then Radiant Dawn. And if you paired certain people up, like, how to explain this? There's support in it. In the first game for support, you would get different conversations and everything. But in the second game, it would just give you stat bonuses if you were near each other, right?
Yeah.
Without the story bits. But if you paired certain people together at the end of the game, they would get married.
Oh.
Ike... you needed to do a lot to get this pairing, which is another reason why I think it was gay, because if they weren't trying to get away with being gay, right? Because it was kind of taboo at that point, especially outside, like, Christians over here would have tore this game apart. It would have been the devil.
I told you that voice kick. It's the devil.
You needed to work, like, super hard, right? You needed to, I think, play the first game, get them full support in that game. Then you needed to, in the second game, beat the game, play it again, do very specific optional story beats, and then you would get a scene in, like, the end game, right? Like, the last few levels, where Soren would give Ike his entire backstory. Pretty much tell Ike that Ike was the only reason why he was his reason for living, right? Soren's. And Ike does not emote at all, right? Ike pretty much grunts his replies at everybody. He does not show emotion. Soren tells him all this. Soren's pretty much his best friend. Ike hugs Soren. And then at the end of the game, when everybody else is getting married, Ike goes off on an adventure into the mountains never to be seen again. Oh, no. And Soren goes with him.
My baby.
And it's gay. And people still argue about it. I remember seeing, like, I don't remember if it was on the Fire Emblem boards or if it was on the GameFAQ boards, right? But somebody was trying to form a list. Or like, hey, can everybody just give me all the confirmed pairings, right?
Okay.
And they're like, certainly. This, and this. And one of them was Ike and Soren. And the guy stepped back and was like, oh, no, thanks, but I actually meant only the romantic ones. And that set off a chain reaction being like,
there it comes.
Everyone's like, Ike and Soren is romantic, you bigoted prick. And it was a whole thing, and I'm just like, I have to agree. I can see some people being like they didn't explicitly say it, and I am very naive as to why the big burly man took his pretty little man who confessed all of his deepest, darkest secrets to and declared him his reason for living off into the mountains. They're just still friends. It's like,
no.
It's like,
no.
It's one of those, it's like you're either lying to yourself or you're very naive. Which I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they are naive. Maybe they're like, no, they're just friends because they didn't explicitly say it. But it's like, no, I am convinced that was in, Intelligent Systems, the ones who made the games. That was their way of just being like, what if we just put something really gay in the game? We just put it over here. You only find it if you're looking for it, and you kind of need to read behind the lines. You need to hit him, like, immediately.
I know. Hey.
You died. You couldn't beat the shit, didn't you?
I'll say, we all seen Brokeback Mountain. They didn't go to the mountains just for friendship. Well, in the beginning they did, and then all of a sudden it turned into them being...
I think I actually called, because they do go... I swear it is something like they go into the mountains in that final support, right? But, you know, like, I called my Ike Amiibo Mountain Man.
Come here. I want some of this. Calm down. This is starting to get annoying.
You do know Shedinja's deal, right?
It gets hard.
No, he's a Pokemon that only will ever have 1 HP, but the only one that can do damage, he has a Franklin badge. You can only hit him.
Oh.
Dash, maybe?
Or
you did
that.
it.
Or
you
just
hit him.
Star.
But yeah, he can only be hurt by moves that are super effective. So you're not doing any damage to him unless, let's see, he is...
Bite? Grunge?
He is Bug Ghost, so it would be Flying...
Dark?
Flying, Fire, Rock, not Dark, because Bug would resist Dark, or Ghost.
Good God.
So yeah, if you don't have one of the, a move of those 4 types, you can't do... But it's such a gimmick and such like an all-or-nothing thing that most people don't use him competitively. But I still think he's a cool Pokemon.
It's a gimmick. A gimmick.
Yeah.
It's a Tiki-Tok tribe.
Because we need to get rid of the Kremlins for stupid-ass Tikis.
The Kremlins or Donkey Kong Kremlins?
Yeah, the Donkey Kong Kremlins.
Make sure that all of a sudden start hearing from the cages.
I guess Lucina's scared off because she should be bugging me for food about now.
She's like, feed me!
I'll wait until Mewtwo slinks off, then I'll follow her off and give him food.
Sweet, I will be here. You know, I was going to say something, but I can't really say it after the conversation we had earlier.
Okay.
I can't say it. Does the microphone mute? Because I kind of want to say it.
Like, I mean...
Like, on the thing, you can just slip it off?
It can.
Sweet!
I don't think that was that horrible, but okay.
I mean, you can't say that after what we just talked about.
I think you can. I mean, they literally are.
I don't want it to be clipped by somebody else that's going to take it mean, and then I become a politician in the future, and then all of a sudden they're like, this man said this, play the clip, Ted. And then they play the clip, and then I got to go into a conversation, and then all of a sudden I have to go to therapy, and I have to get on the stage. I like to apologize for my comments. I was just a silly person back then. Yeah, this is how this works.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I wasn't on the internet at a certain point, because I would have did so many edgy jokes.
You mean like now?
Well, do you know... I'm pretty sure the reason why I know what a map is, an MAP, is because of Guardians of the Galaxy guy. James Gunn?
You mean the main guy?
The guy who directs. Is it James Gunn?
I guess.
But yeah, no, he did like a bunch of jokes, and I think several of them were about MAPs. I can tell you what it stands for, but you'll hate it.
Oh no.
Okay, think of something horrible, and then think of somebody trying to give it a nicer sounding name so that it justifies their existence. Minor. Attracted.
Oh,
person.
That's what the anagram...
That's what that means.
That's the name they gave him, Maps?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it was because when they brought up, like, James Gunn's, like, old edgy jokes, I think that was one of the topics of them. And I was just like, thanks. Yeah. I know what that means. I could have gone without knowing what that means, but maybe it's better, because then I'll never be in a spot where somebody's like, oh, I'm a map. And I'll be like, oh, that sounds completely harmless. And instead I'll be like, oh, no, you're a bad person.
Yeah, that was brought up during that whole entire crap that I was going through. That was brought up in my conversation.
I will fire you out of a cannon.
It's like, let's see here. I think we all can agree that we are not for that. So let's not use that in the conversation, because that's just not fair.
It's just one of those things, like, some people are trying to treat it as, like, a type of sexuality, right?
Yeah, that was the thing. I'm like, no, we're not. We're not. We clearly have not discussed this.
And, it's just, I don't know. It's one of those things, it's like, well, you're attracted to, this guy's attracted to men, and I'm attracted to tiny people. And it's Just
midgets,
like, no,
midgets, right? Midget attracted person, right? That's what you say immediately to offset it. Midget attracted person, cool. You do you.
No,
you like midgets, like no,
that's not.
No, it better be midgets because if it's anything but midgets, it's monkeys, right? You like monkeys. Ooh, 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 ah, ah. You like monkeys, right? Don't you dare say what I think you're going to say because I will kill you.
Monkeys is is a popular point of discussion this evening. Both actual and as insult.
Oh my god. Alright, moving on.
I feel like it's almost kind of I don't know. There's some animals that are unpleasant, and then there's other ones that's like, why are you an insult? Yeah. I feel like that's kind of like the two main ones I think of are, dogs and monkeys, because monkeys are actually, I hear some monkeys can be kind of vicious, but for the most part, yeah. I think most people like monkeys, right? Mm-hmm. Monkeys are silly, monkeys are funny. Like, who doesn't like monkeys? But you call a person a monkey, and all of a sudden it's like, it's like, why did we make monkeys an insult? And, I understand the rationale, I just hate it. And it's the same thing with, like, dogs.
Oh, you really want to get...
Snakes, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't hate snakes, but they can be very nasty creatures. I don't think there's ever been a time... I mean, I guess I've been to zoos and I've thought snakes, but, like, in the wild, there's never been a time where I've seen a snake and been like, oh, this is fine. I remember specifically, like, one time being at camp, right?
Oh, God.
Nothing bad happened.
Oh, no, I mean, like, a snake in a camp. Oh,
Nothing
God.
bad happened, but, it was quite a large camp. There were very many campers, yes?
Yes.
And I had gone out, like, and I don't know why I went by myself, but, I just went out, like, and I went to the showers, and I was coming back, and I was just, like, kind of walking around, half paying attention, and then, all of a sudden, like, right across my path, like, this black snake, and it's dark, and it's on, like, I think stones, not pavement. Maybe that was the pavemented area, but it blended in really well, and it just, like, shh. And I just, like, kind of stood there for, like, probably 30 seconds to a minute, and then I was like, okay, I can walk now. I can walk. And, like, I don't think it was poisonous or anything. I think that's one of my other big problems with just a lot of spiders and snakes in general. I don't know which ones are poison or not.
Also, I think the brighter they are, the more poisonous they are.
So this one probably wasn't a big threat. At most, I would have gotten bitten, right? But it was still one of those, I did not see the snake and think, yes, I am seeing the nature. This is good. I like animals. Nothing against the snake or anything. I just was not pleased. I really think you should switch to Bowser, because these are hard-hitting guys. You'll benefit, I think, from the...
Well, wrong button.
But yeah, it's just... Yeah, snakes. Snakes, got nothing against them.
You know what a really good insult should be? You should start calling gay people horses. The one animal that can be gay. But they're intelligent as all get out. So go on.
I like octopuses. I think I like squids more. But I play Splatoon. But they also have octopuses. But octopuses are my friends, but I identify as a squid girl. I remember seeing this is another Game Facts board thing that was like really weird, where some guy, I would use the bomb. I think you can never mind.
Oh, well, we got one dead. Get out of my house!
But yeah, no, it was just this really weird thing where I guess some guy was kind of trying to come to terms with like the fact that he liked playing female characters or something. He's just like, oh, I find it very interesting that, like, most of the good players are, like, guys playing as girls, or it was something like that. Like, it was either a lot of the good players are either female squids, or a lot of the, guy players are, like, actually squids. So it was, like, pretty much being like, it's not weird at all that... I did turn this back on. Yes, good. It's not weird at all, and it's just like, dude, you can just play as, like, a girl. It doesn't mean that you want to get, like, your penis turned inside out to, like, a vagina. And even if you did, that'd be fine. Just, like, like, frickin' deal, man. It's not a big deal.
Ooh. It's not a deal. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, like I don't know. A lot of people have like weird hangouts, but then again, not a lot of people can,
And you know what?
A lot of people care a lot more than they should about what other people think, and
you'll never be as
fine.
bad as the super streets.
The ones that suck dick in the men's room in between hate rallies. I saw
swing batters, swing.
I was just thinking of a meme I saw earlier. It was pretty funny. Like, it was something on Twitter where it was something like all the anti-gay politicians or something like that, like in the bathroom. It shows Arthur like shoving an entire cake into his mouth, or at least a piece of cake, and the cake has cock written over it.
Oh my god!
And it was just like, that's true.
You know, one sponsor we'll never have for this show. Oh, AlphaCon. We are never getting sponsored by them.
Dude, I think I need to feed my cats. Can you hold that thought for a minute?
I certainly can. This is a great time to start doing some ads.
By the way, Aaron says hi.
Hi, Aaron.
Last time I talked to him, he texted me
Yeah, so while he's away, hello everyone, welcome. If anyone's watching this now, we apologize for any comments, things that we may have said that you might go home tonight and be like, I think I'm just gonna have to just ponder on these ideas. Die, why don't you just die? Oh, for the love of corn. It's been a fun evening. Let me tell you, it's an evening I've needed. I've needed it for quite some time. So, helping me get some stuff off my chest. So, hey, if we are making your night better... Oh, I'm talking. If we are making your night better, then please let us know in the comments. Send us a message or something. We're glad we can make your night better. We make our knives. We make it. Yeah, this sounds like a fantastic commercial. Welcome to Victory Tricksters, where we make our knives better. How do I get in here? Let me in. Let me into the plant. Oh, I guess I gotta... Do I need that? Oh, yeah, I got that. Now let me into the plant. Let me in.
I'm gonna pee.
He's gonna pee, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. Oh, it's like... It's girl from Hajimari no Mori. Because they couldn't give her a name. So all we know is her name is girl from Hajimari no Mori. Congratulations. We've got her. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got him. Yay! So far... Oh, not that villager again. Someone kill her, please. Just get rid of her. Her dress is pretty, though. We do like her dress. Oh, and now, oh, God. Get this boy out of my house. All right, everyone out. Out, I say. Out, dom spot. There you go. And that. Hi. Ooh, like the Duck Hunt stage.
So is this the unnamed girl?
The girl from Hajimara no Mori.
That's familiar.
Why is she not named? That she did something wrong? Did she do something good?
I haven't played the game.
Is she a hero?
I can tell you.
Well, someone get this game. Oh, she's dead. All right, Ness, out the door you go. Get out of my house. Why'd you have to tell him that? Now he knows he had it. He didn't do it the whole entire game. He didn't know he had it. Girl from Hajimari no Mori. Hajimari no Mori.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess whatever I was gonna say was probably just I hate alpha shit.
Was a what?
Alpha.
Oh, yeah. Just people. Just know that there's a bunch of grown men gathering together somewhere in the hot. We're what women want. We're what men want to be. Hey! I
have zero self-awareness, and that makes my penis large.
Oh, God. We just lost our sponsorship from AlphaCon. Look, I'm sorry. Look, I understand that there's some men out there that need that boost and need that help or whatever have you, but I'm not going to some event like that where they're going to be like, if you don't have a beard, you're a pussy. And it's like, I'm sorry. What did you just call me? Because I don't have a beard? I don't like beard. I don't like facial hair. And I'm still a man.
Dude, you gay, bro? Because you're talking awful derogatory about pussies. I figured that would be like your favorite thing. Unless you were gay. Are there alpha gay men?
Yes!
Oh my gosh.
Are you kidding me? I think they're called tops.
Like, if they identify as that, I don't know.
I think they're called power tops. I hear that term a lot because I hear power bottoms, so there has to be a power top.
Like, I think one of the funniest things I've seen was it's at some con. I don't know if it was AlphaCon or just one of those self-help things.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
But it was one of those that's like, this is how I talk to women because women want to be talked to this, and they just pay women to like show up and be talked at. And some of them, I guess their contract for at least like the things that I saw wasn't that you had to pretend. Now you Lego, yes.
Now watch it be some kind of event that's actually good for them, and then we are horrible jerks.
Nah. Uh-oh. Can you solve the puzzles?
I don't like it.
This is Splatoon.
You should be able to route electricity from here.
You need the baby. But yeah, no, like I guess just the deal though was that they had to show up at this, and they didn't.
Oh, it's gonna take it away.
Yeah.
I see what's gonna happen. I see what's about to happen here. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Oh, okay. So I thought they weren't.
Yeah, I'd go for terminating Pat. Dr. Light. But yeah, I guess they just had to show up though, right? And they weren't given anything like, yeah, just build up these guys' egos. But they're like, I'm talking to her and da-da-da-da-da-da. And he's like, so, you know, like, the woman was, like, clearly put... Actually, it was a few of them. Because they did this with, like, multiple, like, women.
Okay.
But they were, like, clearly put off. And they're like, oh, well, if you're so, you know, like, oh, if you don't want to talk to me, then why are you here? And he's like, because you're paying me to be here. And it was just one of those things where it's like, this is how you talk to women. And it's like, no, clearly not.
This is not what I want. Just talk to them. Be yourself. My God. Be a self-made man.
Brandon,
Go home and be
literally
a man.
no one wants to be themselves.
I like being myself, thank you very much.
Oh, well, isn't that good for you?
Are you saying you don't like being you? Because I like
Sometimes.
you for you, although sometimes I have wanted to kill you or murder you and just beat you just relentlessly.
I'm pretty self-deprecating.
Self-shame.
Which, that is probably the layman's way of putting it, yes. Is deprecating a big... Yeah.
Deprecating is that fancy word that you use for, you know, taking a crap. That you don't want to...
That's defecating, but okay.
It's,
Beat up the old man.
I'm trying to beat up the old man.
But anyway, yeah, I don't know. Whatever I was saying, I don't know. I kind of consider being self-deprecating better than, you know, the people who think way too much of themselves.
Self-deprecating.
Did you really mishear deprecating is defecating? I thought you were making a joke.
And he's dead. It was a stamina battle. Why did I not think that?
I don't know. I kind of figured that you knew what you were doing because you were winning.
Oh, hooray!
This was very foolish of me.
Indeed. It's always foolish. So,
okay. Wait, will that take it down? Will that take it?
What if I just go this way? Oh, I see what's going to happen here. I'm going to need to take that. Thank you.
That doesn't work. You need a second one.
Oh, I see what you've done here.
I don't know. This might...
I see what you've done with the place.
Because if you take that one up there, that might lower that one. This might be a long game thing. Take it, because you'll probably need it up here.
Yes, sir. You can't take it to go get the body.
Brandon.
What?
You're fucking curvy. Why can't you just float?
Well, obviously, but they don't want to do that. They just want to be like, well, you're going to have to walk the path, sir.
The path of righteousness. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh? Uh-oh, like, is it going to self-terminate, or uh-oh as in, like, I should just prepare for a butt whooping?
You're going to get your ass kicked.
Yes, sir.
This one's actually, like, really... It's pretty tricky.
All right, grab Marth.
I don't think this is... Yeah, I don't... Maybe Marth. Maybe. I think his whole thing is he'll just be like, well, I have a final smash now, and you're going to die.
I don't want to die.
You're going to die.
The imprisoned's going to save me.
It's not what the imprisoned's there for.
I know, it's not what it's there for.
You're easy to launch. Certain Pokemon will appear from Pokeballs.
I'm not easy to launch. Not in my house.
I can't see the whole... Actually, I can... Okay, yeah, no, it's just Victini. Okay, Victini gave him the final smash.
Why? Who said you were... Who said
He's going to do his moonsault.
Who says you can be perfect? Stop having stuff.
He's going to kill you with his moonsault.
No, he's not. Oh, what the heck? While I'm falling? That's just heterosexual. Wouldn't I have killed the people in the front row?
Nah, he's very cool.
Oh, okay. That's what I said.
I'm trying to think of who I actually beat this with, because I do remember it was a doozy. I don't know if I had
a doozy? Why would you just give it to him like he didn't work for him?
I wonder.
Oh, calm down.
Actually, it might be fine.
Yeah, because I'm...
You just will be very easy, dude. Slap around.
Nope.
Okay.
Alright, let's change part. I'm going back to Kirby.
Kirby.
Remember the times you said you wouldn't go to Kirby and I won with Kirby?
You can prove me wrong.
I planned to. And instead, I'll just die a horrible
I wonder if that would give it to you if you reflected it.
What are you doing? Thank you.
I'm pretty sure you could catch it, but that would be pretty precise timing.
So, here we go. Alright, let's
Easier
F up some
dodging,
Pokemon.
that's good. It's Incineroar. I am sure that this is somebody's fantasy.
Really? To be manhandled by a flaming... Haha, you missed!
There was... It's been a while since I watched it. But there was like one video, was like, why is there so much Pokemon porn? And of course there was like the usual suspects on it, like Flannery and Misty, bleh. But then they also had like this like, you know, really buff, accentuating like the pectorals, you know, picture of Incineroar on it, and I just thought, oh yeah, I bet somebody does want to fuck him.
Or like to...
I mean, either or. Whether you're being fucked or doing the fucking, you're still fucking.
Either way! Either way! Murder him! Come on now, Kirby, what are you doing? Kirby! Kirby! Come on!
I kind of want to know how many gay furries, well, actually, it could be lady furries too. How many furries is Incineroar your fantasy?
I'm very sure a lot of them.
Because, like, I can say, you know, like, with Lucario, you can kind of go either way. I could see there being, like, feminine, you know.
Well, that was dumb.
I could see there being feminine Lucarios, right?
Oh, you can make almost any Pokemon feminine.
You'd have to work a lot harder with the, you know, the freaking cheese grater, freaking, like, rock hard torso freaking cat wrestler.
I mean...
I'm sure there's somebody out there who's like, yes, what if Incineroar's pecs were actually boobies?
Not the boobies.
That's the problem. You're easy to launch. So you pretty much need to...
I need to be metal. Hold on a second here. I forgot to go back and fix stuff. I need to be metal.
I don't know about that. But yeah.
I know. You want me to pick Bowser because he doesn't take any guff.
I could fight him.
What? Oh, I thought I was managing to...
This is some bull!
Well, this will tell you. Okay, you can live it if you're at 0 and on the bottom platform. Although, well, I don't know if you know how to juggle. Or edge guard. Because he's not great in the air if you can just keep him off.
Or...
This music is Zen's Castle, by the way.
Stop blowing your fire on me. So crazy how a fire Pokemon has to use fire to try and... Wow, really?
Yeah.
Change part. I want to be metal. I want to be metal.
He suplexed you, or suplex, or suplex.
Suplex. Suplex them.
Souffle.
Souffle? Oui, oui.
Soufflex.
Soufflex. Okay, where's the metal? Oh, nope. Special power. Metal kill. Oh.
That's a killer of metal.
I don't want to kill them.
Because she's made of whatchamacallit. That might actually be...
There it is.
Oh, okay, cool.
I want to be metal. I want to be hard.
In your pants.
No. Not while you're here.
Well, I mean, this is my house, so too bad. Anyway. Just,
Did you... That was a moment.
Did you ever watch Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law?
What, yes.
Oh, so you know the In Your Pants?
Yes. I'm metal. I'm not hard. Oh, why?
That's right. In my pants.
Oh, God. I think I should have still stayed metal. I became unmetal when that happened. That's cheating. Someone call Reggie. Okay, there we go. 0.
And I guess it knocks it out. Yeah, you had a metal.
Why? Aha! You suck. I tried. I actually almost... Hi, I'm pink in a square. Stop throwing me! What the... Did I jump up too high?
Do you want me to try?
You're itching. Look at you. You're itching.
I just want to see if I can.
Alright, well, after I lose this one, I'll let you have it then. Ready? I want Mom. He's taking the game from me. Knock it out of him. Knock it. Dagnabbit. Okay, it's .9. It should still live.
You have that I might be able to do that. You know what? Maybe I could try that.
Oh, of course.
I just don't know what the hitbox is.
Aha! Aha! Come on! Come on!
Anyone that I know how to edge guard. Actually, yeah. Okay, if you pay, what is it? $5.99. Yeah, is it $4.99 or $5.99?
Oh, so you gotta pay now.
I could guarantee you I could win this.
Wow, that's pathetic. Y'all gotta pay $5 to win a game that you paid $60 for.
Without it, I can still probably win. I would use the Exploderator.
Come on, come on, come on, Cletus.
Okay.
Come on, Cletus. Come on, Cletus. And self-destruct.
I thought I was going to barely make it back, so congrats, you got Victini.
Hooray!
It's a legendary.
Hooray!
It's pretty good.
Drinks on me, boys.
Okay.
And by drinks on me, I mean everyone grab a glass and get some water downstairs. You earned it. Hey, I ain't got that kind of money. I'm sorry.
How expensive are beverages?
You're asking the wrong question.
How beverages are expensive?
You're asking the wrong question still.
How much money do you not have currently?
There it is. That's the question we all need to hear about. Why would
I take it to the
paint?
Yeah, over here.
I forgot where I'm at now. I have no idea where I'm at. I'm confuzzled.
I would go down after this, but I don't know the full layout. Anyway, My Little Pony.
My Little Pony, My Little Pony. You know what I want that's ridiculous? It's a toy now that they have. It's a magical creature thing if you ever have here. It's a little cauldron you get. When you get the cauldron, you have to add little potions and stuff together. So once you add them all together, all of a sudden the cauldron starts to bubble, and out pops a little creature that you get to keep. It's a stuffed animal.
What?
Look, it sounds ridiculous.
I mean, I was thinking it was going to be one of those things where you have, like, the rubber, you know, like the chemicals to make rubber and you pour them in the molds and then it comes out. I was not expecting the plush part.
Oh, no, it's a plushie that comes out that interacts with your wand. Look, the Christian community has already gone crazy saying it's witchcraft, but...
I thought they were done with that after the Pokemon thing made them look stupid.
The Pokemon thing made them look
go
stupid.
down if you would, because I kind of want to say this might be a terminating path. No, that's where you came from. I'm a fool.
You're a fool, he is. A fool!
But anyway, you need those. Ooh, there's a free one.
Susie. Ooh, hiccups. Susie.
She's either my favorite or second favorite Kirby character.
Metal Killer. Is she gonna be mad?
Were you aware that she was from Kirby, or should I had you guess?
No, because I would not have known she was from Kirby.
Yeah, she's from Planet Robobot.
Oh, yeah, I would not have guessed that.
Yeah, I love Susie. She's so cute.
I feel like we should just cross this.
But my other favorite character, who is a bit of a toss-up between him and Susie, is Marx. But not Carl.
One of the event. Not Karl Marx. Clearly not him.
He's not from Kirby. I do kind of have to wonder the wisdom in using that name. If they actually was that their plan when they did it? They're like, yeah, Marx, like Carl.
Quit Stalin. Show us your marks.
I
met a Joseph Stalin, or Joe Stalin, or maybe his name wasn't Joseph. I met a Stalin. I was like, your name's awfully close to something.
Yeah, there's certain names that I imagine anybody named Hitler probably changed their name.
They were like, you know what? We can go to the courts and fix this right now because this is not okay. I want to suck up Meta Knight.
There was one time, really weird. Really weird. Although it's kind of like in the opposite direction. But yeah, like there was one time when I was working like this one retail job where it wasn't at my register, but some, I'm gonna say probably like early 20s, like a black kid. You know how when you do credit cards, you have to sign your name?
Yep.
Like back then, we were actually worried about it. He signed it as Malcolm X.
My God.
And, they were like, that's, okay, you need to write your name, and, like, can I see your ID? It's like, okay, you didn't write your name. He's like, oh, well, I'm working to change it to that, and just over there thinking, you little, like, I don't know if he was being a smartass, or if he really was some, like, just chuny little twerp being like, I am the Malcolm X.
That's pretty interesting. I had remember the whole Ebola breakout that was going on?
The Rona?
No, the Ebola breakout.
Oh, you mean, okay.
Back when Obama was president. And
I vaguely remember whisperings of it, but, I don't remember ever getting Ebola, so I guess I didn't pay too close of attention.
Notice how one president was able to stop that ish? Never mind, we're not going to go to that conversation. Anyway, I was working at Panera at the time.
Look, if he didn't stop it, it would have been his fault. That's, like, the only two way these things go.
Exactly. But I was working at Panera one time.
If nothing happens, you did a good job. If something does happen, you done fucked up.
like, what did you do? What did you do, Obama? Besides leaving us. Oh, I'm alive! I'm alive!
I think that's a woke thing for, white people to say.
Nope,
I would have voted for Obama a third time.
A lot of people say that. Anyway, had an African gentleman come in. Guess what his name was?
Joe Obama?
Nope. Not that either. Ebola. His name, I quote you, I kid you not, was E.Bola.
I probably would have used my first name. I probably would have been
no, it's my Panera card. So when that comes through, we get like whatever name comes in or whatever have you, and his name was E.Bola.
I would have insisted on being called Edmund or something.
I'd have been like, sir, can you just tell me what your first name actually is? Because I don't know if I can really let Ebola go through the screen without people being like, oh my God, there's an Ebola. I was out of the way of that. Although that 25 is not bad. We're good. Okay. That's who's about to die a horrible death. You are.
No, Susie.
That's who's about to die even more. You are.
We had a very weird relationship. I kept on foiling her plans, and then she just treated me as like, oh, hey, you're that one weird kid that shows up every time.
So it's she's like, evil?
It's. I think that was a weird game. I only played through it once. I really should play it again because I did like it. You got to have like a fucking mech. And then that mech got powers.
Elec man.
Is he in this game anymore?
It's me, Mr. L.
I am the strongest man that ever lived. Okay, no, they got rid of... Why did they get rid of Elecman as an assist trophy?
I can tell you this one thing. That's Wily's
Oh, really? Was it the skull or the large Dr. W?
I didn't notice the W. It was because of the fact that I played this game.
You played Mega Man?
Yeah.
Or Smash Brothers? Oh. So, did you manage to beat any of the Robot Masters?
All of them.
Oh. Did you win?
Oh. I stopped after a certain point. I don't remember why.
Which Mega Man was it?
X.
Oh, okay.
No, was it X? Yeah, it was X.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't have been Robot Masters. It would have been Mavericks.
Ooh.
Were they animals?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, it was X.
Octopuses, eagles.
Yeah, that would have been the first one.
The chameleon.
Is that game hard?
So when I played it as a kid, it was hard. Then I totally downloaded it, not as an emulator. Well, actually, I guess I could technically download it as an emulator because I already have a copy of it.
The whole thing with that game is that I have played it so much that it is not difficult for me at all anymore, right? So there's like a part of me is just thinking, it's like, is this the easy Mega Man game? Or have we gotten to the point where it doesn't... Oh, you can... Terminating path to the left. Yeah, terminating path to the left. And then, yeah, you can collect two of those. Hell yeah.
She looks a little distraught.
She's the waifu of the game.
Oh, wrong button.
For really weird reasons.
Waifu of the game, okay.
Yeah, she's your stalker.
The enemy tends to avoid conflict, it's just like me.
Fox! Help me!
Whoa, watch where you're shooting.
You killed the, I don't know.
The creature.
Yeah, the frog, Slippy Toad.
I didn't fight Slippy Toad, I fought whatever Pokemon that was.
Greninja, how do you not know this?
I forgot what it was! It took... Look, you know what? What am I doing now?
You're grabbing the baby.
Grab the baby. I got your baby.
Okay, and then, yeah, you can grab this one because you're done with it. You're done with this.
Oh, I can grab multiple.
Then you might be able to get that fighter now. And then, yeah, you can clear out the top real quick. No, don't just...
Get.
Actually, do you need to... Yeah, you do need to take that. I'm an idiot. Take the baby. And then,
I knew what I was doing. I knew I was right.
I wonder who this is.
Joe Mama.
Okay, that would have been helpful.
Like, it's Xerneas.
Yeah, it's a god.
Are you exerted? Wow. Are you excited for next week?
I might have pre-ordered it today, actually.
Nice.
And yeah, I was talking to like the clerks in a GameStop. And they're like, yeah, looking forward to it. I'm like, I'm kind of like optimistic, but Sword and Shield sucked. And Sword and Shield sucked. And then, like, I had fun, don't get me wrong, with like these remakes, but they were very half-assed. So there's like a big part of me that's like, will this suck? Oh, I would have spit him right into that. But yeah, I was like gonna shoot. I think I wasn't gonna thought.
You talking to the clerks?
Oh no! I was gonna talk about Gorge. You know that Arceus is like God, right? of the Pokemon world.
Okay.
They had an episode of the Pokemon anime, right? Where like recently, where it took place in Sinnoh, probably to like promote the games and everything. And let's just say they got into a whole heckity-hookin' mess, right?
Mm-hmm.
The way they fixed the mess was by praying to Arceus. Everyone praying to the space goat until he just like, kind of showed up as like a fuzzy image, like you know, like a semi-transparent image in like the background, and he's just like, yeah, all right, and then he like just fixed everything.
Oh, mighty space goat! Do I have at least
one what?
One number right? I gotta start watching The Price is Right. Is there anything? There's other stuff right in here.
So yeah, yep. Take the baby. Take the baby. Don't
take the baby. Oh, mighty sound effects, lady.
And then yeah, I think you're just looking for the. Is it just the pink at this point? It might just be the pink.
What did I? Oh.
Yeah, I think this is the last.
The Great Zap. Oh, mighty Great Zap Fish. Do I have at least one number right?
Hey, it's Dr. White.
Dr. Wily. We all know that's who that is. Dr. Wily.
No.
He's just Dr. White in disguise.
No.
That's a big Pikachu. Jesus. I don't think I can swallow him.
You must retreat the evil energy immediately, Mega Man.
Is that what he really sounds like?
In Mega Man 8, yes. I hate to tell you this. Have you never seen the just...
One question. What's tomorrow?
Tomorrow
okay,
is
the
Thursday.
20th. The 20th. I was about to be like, someone just really booked an appointment for 11 a.m. and I was about to swing and be like, really, people? Is this what we're doing in our lives?
I wasn't sure how long you wanted to keep going. But yeah, no, and they give him, like, the voices are really bad in X4 and Mega Man 8.
Oh, I thought I knew. Oh, God.
They're like, you know, they're notoriously bad to the point where they're kind of beloved. That's how, you know, that's how notorious they are. Because, yeah, there's... Dr. Light talks like that. He, like, literally stumbles his line at one point. You must retreat the evil energy immediately, Mega Man. And then there's another one where he's like, if you find the evil energy, you'll find Dr. Wily.
I kind of want to play 8 now just for these shenanigans.
Oh, you also get jump, and slide if you play 8.
Why is you so big? Stop eating, Pikachu.
Oh,
I OD'd.
You live.
SD'd.
You live, but not entirely. But yeah,
I didn't know.
Yeah, then there's X4 where like all the voices they're just very wrong. Like terrible. X talks like a child, I think because they thought he was like actually Mega Man.
Oh Lord.
So like you get to the last and he's like, Zero, promise me if I ever go Maverick that you'll stop me. Or something like that.
That's the Maverick.
And then there's like the scene that's like really notorious where Iris dies. And it's like her dying in Zero's arms. She's like, I believe, I wanted to believe in a world where only Reploids exist. A world like that's just a fantasy. There is no world like that. Yes, but still, I wanted to believe it. Iris. Good. No. This isn't real. This cannot be happening. What am I fighting for?
Oh, that one.
He drops an octave midway through the word for.
I remember that. Not that moment, but I remember that's what all y'all were like.
It's super dramatic, and it'd be one of those scenes that would be like iconic, like Aerith dying, right? Instead, it is a fucking joke. Because I can only imagine it was something like, just anime and video games, voice acting, like back when that came out, I think it was one of those, like, it's just, it's just weird, like weird nerd shit. Like nobody actually cares what the voices sound like. Just get Charlie in here from accounting. He can do a voice.
Just get Charlie in from accounting.
He can do a voice.
That's how they did for
Maria from
Costume.
the cafeteria. She can do a voice.
They did that for Finding Nemo. Nemo swimming out to sea.
Sally from.
Oh, I'm gonna need some stuff here.
Sally from HR.
Oh God, not Sally from HR.
We can, just have him do a voice. Nobody's gonna fucking care about this.
Oh yes, they will.
And there is like a certain charm. I will go back and watch some old animes and just think to myself like, fuck yeah.
This were the days.
This is garbage, and I love it. Like, I was watching the freaking Gotcha Man movie the other day, and it was just really cheesy, really bad. Then again, it's like an old Tatsunoko thing.
What the? Hey.
You have Bomberman, you'll be fine.
Why'd you put a rock there? You jerk.
I told you.
I didn't doubt you for a second.
But yeah, no, just an old Tatsunoko thing, and I'm just watching it, the dialogue's bad, and then they have, they're the same people that did Speed Racer, if I'm not mistaken.
Speed, go.
So
Speed
it was
Racer.
so it was the whole thing where, they'll say something kind of dramatic, and then it'll be like the slow zoom in of the, oh! Doctor, why would you say that? Oh! You won't get away with this, Galactor. Now I'm really mad, Bergkatse.
No. Yeah.
There's like this super dramatic scene where the main character's father dies. And it's one of those things like this is really dramatic, but I can't take it seriously because of the voice acting and just like the way they frame things. Just because of those classic animation. It's pretty much like this guy needs to drive a missile into space to fix like pretty much the ozone layer or something like that, right?
Uh-huh.
And there's this whole dramatic build-up where it's like, I was your father the whole time, I'm sorry I left you so I could fight Galactor and all that stuff, and da-da-da-da-da-da, and he's like, I gotta do this, because that's the only way you'll have a future. And then, Ken's there, and he's like, Father, no! And then, I can't tell whether he yells Kenny or Kenneth, but he's just flying the rocket, and just, right before he explodes, he's like, Kenneth! And it's, this really, really just, it's not, really dramatic, it just sounds really weird, I'm just like, this is the best.
Why would you do that?
This is the best anime ever.
See, they don't make it like that anymore these days. Now everyone's all about perfection. Nobody wants to suffer through the good stuff.
There's some really bad shit. Actually, dude. If I can talk about Danganronpa,
Go on.
Again, I watched when I originally got in when I originally experienced Danganronpa, it was the anime for the first game, and I watched it subbed. I watched it dubbed, and my gosh, it's just really rough overall. It just does not work because it's it might only be 30 some hours. Might actually be one of the few that's mid 20s. But still, they break that down into 13 episodes. So one, they skip over a lot. It's pretty much speed run this game, right? It's a visual novel. They just zoom through it. And there's a lot of details that are missed. You do not, you do not get to know the characters much at all. And that's one of the big appeals of Danganronpa. You get to know them, and then you get devastated when they die.
No, not my baby.
So, that just, it was horrible. And then, the dub was, especially rough. Because I think they only got, one of the voice actors from the game. So, and it was the main character, so that was a good one to pick. But still, a lot of the characters just this doesn't sound right. Then there were, a lot of inconsistencies. They changed terminology. Right? Because there's... everyone in that game, or at least all the main characters, they go to a high school for, people with like very specific and super talents, right? And they're
Yeah.
called like ultimates, right? Like
Oh,
the
yeah.
one guy's the ultimate gang leader. There's somebody else who's the ultimate. Well, that's a spoiler. There's somebody else who's the ultimate fashionista.
Everyone skip past this part. Skip past
There's
this
the
part.
ultimate luck. There's the ultimate gambler. There's like all these things, but they called them super high school level. So like it'd be super high school level gambler, right?
Mm.
And it's just like, why would you not know that this is what this was called? And the other thing was how they just address people. Because like in the games, they for the most part they address people based off of like their given name. And, like, that's kind of important because, one, a lot of them have nicknames they use, right? So it's kind of important that they address them right. And two, one of the clues in the one murder trial is specifically, like, has to do with how people address people. Because he's like, well, this guy, he was the only one that would address people by their family names rather than their given names. So why did he why did he say this in this spot? And it's a whole thing, right? So, like, they spend the entire thing where, all of a sudden Makoto is Naegi. Asahina is still Asahina, but they broke down her family name to Hina. At least I think that was her name. Yeah, I think Aoi was her full name, but, And, yeah, they got nicknames wrong. They just did, like, a whole lot. And it's just, like, very inconsistent. And it's just, like, this is a fairly popular franchise. You would think it'd be a lot more niche than it was. Was there literally, like, no one at Funimation that was like, oh, actually, you want to call them this? Genocide Jack was called Genocide or Show, and it's just one of those...
What?
It's a serial killer. Look, it's not important. Also, could you really have not, like, it's good that you got Makoto, his voice actor, but could you really have not gotten frickin' Monokuma for his voice? That's really important.
Lord Jesus.
It's really important, and you fucked it. You fucked it. Wait, did you actually... You unlocked Little Mac.
I won't go back.
Okay. Did you go down the pipe?
No, not yet. Here we go now. Because I wanted to get whatever's there first.
That's fair.
And
That's
we
fair.
are going down the pipe to the other side of the great beyond. 1 second, I want to check on my children. How's all my kids doing? An hour and 18 minutes ago. So whenever you want to, how far do you want to go tonight?
I don't know. We could go for 3 hours, so another hour yet if you feel like.
Sure, why not? All
The
the
start
bad.
was a little rough, so we could go like a little bit longer than that, but not much.
The rough with the stars a little bit rough. What happened?
Well, just me having to set it up, and then yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, whenever we get started, we typically don't actually get started.
Sorry, I just started.
I need to experiment to see if actually scheduling streams will let me go right into them or not, or if, because sometimes like the game capture, doing it straight from that works a little weird.
Meanwhile, here I am doing countdown. Do a 5-minute countdown for my.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still learning. At some point, things will be good.
Oh, I bopped him in the butt. Raphael the Raven.
Yes.
Precious baby.
You defeat him by hammering a log into his ass.
Even the cat had to say, "I'm sorry, what?"
You know how Yoshi does the ground pound in Yoshi's Island?
Yeah.
Defeat the pig, kill the monkey.
Hi, kitty.
But yeah, no. There's this one boss, Raphael Raven, where you go to like pretty much the moon, right? And there's pretty much like two, whatever you want to call them, but you know how they have like the wooden like logs sticking up that you can hammer down? There's two going through the planet, so you pretty much try and get on the other side of him, and then hammer like the log so that it goes through to the other side and hits him in the butt.
In the butt.
So what I said was not inaccurate.
Well, that's why I wanted you to explain it. Anywho. Oh. I just enjoy him from Tetris Attack.
Who?
Raphael the Raven.
Oh.
His music is very... Haha, you missed.
He could have killed you.
You could have. That's why I said hi.
Why is the tutorial so hard?
What tutorial?
Or wait, no, he brings in the Super Kong, doesn't he? where you're just pretty much invincible for the level because you suck too much to play the game. Yeah, no, that was a fun feature.
What are you talking about?
That's how he works.
Who?
He does the checkpoints, and if you die like so many times in between checkpoints, he'll activate Super Kong, which pretty much makes you invincible because you suck too much to play the game. Because
which one is this?
Donkey Kong Country Returns.
Oh,
the one where they got rid of the Kremlins. I did not like it.
Wait, for Wii?
Yeah, they got rid of Kremlins. They had the Super Kong. Tropical Freeze, they say, is good, but I didn't like the first game, so I'm never gonna bother.
I play it every now and then when it's available on my hey,
Tropical Freeze?
No, the first Donkey Kong.
Oh, for Super Nintendo?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was gonna say, if you say Donkey Kong Country Returns is the first one.
Oh no, I didn't play any of that. Professor Chops! I didn't play Pork Chops. Didn't play any of
He's
the...
going to die.
Oh god. I didn't play any of the Wii remakes.
Okay.
Although, what's the best song in the series? I'll wait.
Mine's probably Sticker Brush Symphony.
A lot of people like that one too. Okay, that's second best.
I do like Gangplank Galleon though.
Wow, it's lost stuff.
What are you gonna argue is the best?
Aquatic Ambience.
It's alright.
You play that at night when you're about to go to bed, and that's like some of the best sleep right there.
No, I don't want to sleep when I'm playing Donkey Kong.
No, you play it on YouTube.
Donkey Kong.
Oh.
That's not like the roller coaster music in Donkey Kong Country 2.
I would like them to make a Donkey Kong roller coaster. That's what they
Maybe.
need to do at Nintendo World. Although, is that what I think? That's what they were talking about was.
The rumor is that one of them's getting an extent. Like, I guess it'd just be the main one because I think they're only in talks. But yeah, they were talking about like a Donkey Kong extension, which is like, yeah, okay.
Look, they needed to do the Hyrule Castle show. That would have been fantastic in interface.
Yeah, I think Zelda would be like the next obvious one to do.
Because there was going to be a show with a moving platform and everything, where the whole entire audience moves.
Once. Majora's stuff. It's the best one.
Let's see, your Pokemon should get something. I don't know what they would turn it. I guess.
Well, Pokemon's a little weird because it's like Nintendo, Game Freak, and the Pokemon Company. So there's like 3 different things. So like I imagine they could make it happen, but I imagine that Game Freak would take like the other 2 companies would take a good cut of it. So they might want to do it more in-house because then they have less to worry about. Freaking Don.
Or, better yet, I'm sure they'll just make Pokemon as animal. There we go. Animal. Oh, God.
Wow, that was a very convenient time for that to run out.
Animals dressed up as Pokemon. Ponyta will be a horse just with a fire pin on his back, and we'll singe the poor pony because all for the economics of which country we'll vote for.
Wow, he kicked your ass.
I mean, not so much. It's just more along the lines of he had a good shot. She enters which time if you fill up the climax. Got what? Caged by attacking opponents, you can summon Gamora. Wow, I've never played this game, and I think I need to. If you fill up your climax gauge, and then all of a sudden you enter Gamora or summon Gamora. There we go.
Christians love it.
There's Christians right now that are going, what did he say? Quick, get the Bible. We need to fix this nonsense.
Bayonetta.
What is all this? I had notifications. None of them are people applying for my position. Not my specific position.
Oh, you mean the positions you have open?
Yeah. Well, it's Link. We can finally play this game the right way now. Like how the audience was pushing sound on.
I mean, I can respect you playing Link. It's no big deal.
Okay, what if I played it as Jigglypuff?
Like, if that's what you're into. I mean, there's I don't know.
I don't know how you can play this game as Jigglypuff. I mean, if you are trained, you can do it, yes.
Have you heard of Hungrybox? That's like his whole gimmick. He's like the Jigglypuff player. Perhaps the best Jigglypuff player in the world.
I wish Walmart was open 24 hours still. So I could totally go for a bag of Doritos to take home tonight.
Kid gamer.
Thank you! Finally! You actually call me a gamer instead of calling me an imposter.
Fake gamer.
Yeah, the first one still counts. In the back!
Ay.
Is
Walmart a popular date spot, by the way?
It is.
Oh, is it?
I took a date. I didn't take a date, but I met a date at Walmart. That was probably the first red flag. That I should have been like, you know what? Especially when I get there and they say, gotta watch out for those Walmart people. Never know what they're going to do. I'm sorry. What did you... Are you sketched out right now? I need to get out of here.
Oh, you can play as Link now.
Yay.
That's good. Oh yeah, what movie did you want to see on Friday?
So, I forgot what time it's playing up here. It's called Belle. I don't know if you've seen the previews for it.
Oh, okay. I know people are talking about it, and I actually think I have gotten some advertisements.
Advertisements for it? Ooh.
Yeah. You know, Right Stuff? They're an online store for like almost exclusively anime crap, right?
Okay.
I've gotten some stuff from them where, you know, I'll like order something and they'll just be a little like, I don't know if you want to call it flyer, but it's like a little insert. It's like see Belle, where apparently she's an idol on the internet or whatever.
Yes.
And apparently it'll make me cry or something. I don't know.
I know, it just spoke to me. It looked pretty good. It's been a while since a good movie. Well, actually, I'll take that back. Because so far, I've been dying to see House of Gucci. But it's been a while since an anime movie has been like, oh, hey, I want to watch this.
It's the last anime movie. Oh, wait, no. Duh, you stupid idiot. You said earlier. Yeah, I watched the Gotcha movie. That was not what I would call fine cinema. But it was fun, okay?
The cinematic quality of this film is spectacular. I got naked in the theater.
Slow your roll. Maybe we shall walk into. Oh no! Why does a block have cheeks?
He got them good cheeks. Oy vey. Anywho. So, yeah, I gotta look into that. Because it might be pushed. I don't know. What are you doing Sunday? I don't know. I gotta look at the time thing.
Sunday might be tricky.
Okay. I'll keep.
I have Saturday off, but yeah, you know, I don't know. I'll see things. Oh yeah, I bet you're busy on Saturday.
Yeah, we're busy all day. We're starting to get bookings like crazy. I don't get it. Last weekend we were booked, or this past weekend we were booked solid because it was a volleyball tournament weekend.
There's correlation there?
Yes, it follows me. Okay, so it follows
by the way,
me everywhere.
Sam married this woman once.
How is this divorce?
I think he was slightly troubled by the fact that she said that, you know, he was, you know, the thing she loves second most in life after money or something like that.
I mean, it's not shocking.
She's a merchant, so, you know, she has priorities. You can buy things.
I always somebody go buy stuff. Like I said, oh, shit.
You don't need to. I'm just saying it's a
until you
it's
say
a
like,
store.
oh, you need that. You need that.
I would recommend buying, if you don't have a Spirit, I would recommend picking it up. Just because it fills out your library. Thing on the right slightly disturbs me.
Yeah, you can expect a lot from this Spirit. The best defense is a good offense. A first-class Spirit. It'll serve you well. You know what? Give it to me. Why not? We'll take Takamaru. Hiya! Then I don't own that one. I don't own that one. So how about that? We'll buy that one.
Oh, yes.
It's
Slash.
Agaslash.
Or however you pronounce that. Aegis.
Aegis Slash. Aegis Slash. Or is it Aegislash?
Oh,
Golagon!
It's a staff with an old man squeezing out of it like from a toothpaste tube. That's actually pretty good. You want that.
Just buy all of them.
Well, that will, I believe that you use to level up you do your skill tree.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm waiting for my next order. Come back later, though. Come back soon. And then you have the whole, thank you for the SP. I really mean it.
Thank you.
So what you got now? Huh? What you got now? Are you still selling out?
You need to, it'll slowly refill as you do more and more stuff.
Gotcha.
I think it's based on activity more than time.
So how about now?
Time will
How about now?
with factor. Anyway.
How about now? Yeah, so we were okay. So now we're gonna talk about. So when I worked at Panera,
You sneezed in the bread.
No, although there was the one time I saw somebody drop a Red Bull and I was like, oh no, give me that. We're not putting that out there. So every Martin Luther King weekend there was a volleyball tournament weekend, and of course volleyball people only want to eat good, healthy, clean stuff. So they would come to Panera. Except they just wouldn't come to Panera as gentle, loving children and come in an orderly fashion and leave in an orderly fashion. No. They all came at the same time and the place would be swamped all day long and the line would go out the door.
What did you sell? Like, I guess you have salads?
Salads, sandwiches, smoothies, all that nonsense that nobody gives a crap about unless you just, want overpriced hospital food. There, I said it. I said it and I'll say it again.
Like,
Overpriced.
Who would stand in line for just,
They would get pissed if it wasn't quick enough. And I just wanted to be like, I'm sorry, do you not see the thousands of you that are here and the only 17 of us?
And I'm special. You need to give me my stuff fast.
Oh no, we had a woman one time. Oh, this was my favorite story. We had a Jamaican woman come in. They were on a bus trip and they were headed to Sight and Sound Theaters. So they all came to the shopping center to, get some food and to stand around for a minute until it was time to go. So they came. Fantastic. One woman in the line stood there staring for a good 10 minutes trying to figure out what she wanted to eat. 10 to 15 minutes. She finally orders. She comes up to the counter and goes, I'm sorry, can you make my food fast, please? My bus is getting ready to leave. Like, girl, did you not just stand there for 10 to 15 minutes trying to figure out your life? Anywho, that was a long side story.
Unfortunate.
Well, anywho, the volleyball tournament still happens. And lo and behold, the volleyball tournament was this weekend. And it was quite busy this weekend at the old homestead. And when we tried to figure out why, someone said, oh, there's a volleyball tournament in town. And it happens in York, Lancaster, and Harrisburg. I'm like, sit down, children. Let me tell you a story. When I told them that story, they panicked. No, of the children for the volleyball tournament.
I get eaten by fish.
And yet he lived to tell the tale. When I get eaten by fish, nothing happens to me.
If you get eaten by fish, you get eaten by fish.
Not the fish. Not the fish. I wish there was a way you could just switch that. Just be like, oh, I meant shoot over here. Sorry. Everybody, get out. Over there.
You've killed the children.
All of the children. Ah!
Or is it a young adult that has stunted growth or whatever makes him chibi?
I don't know.
Because, I guess, technically everybody's chibi.
Chibi.
Problem is you can't fan art.
You can't talk about burning spiders on Facebook. I thought, oh my god, we just got kicked off. Can't talk about burning spiders on Facebook, apparently, because it's hate crime.
What?
Yeah, I got, zipped for that. Because somebody was talking about spiders, and I was like, burn them all! That's all I said, and burn them all. And that comment got taken down because it incinerates, hate crime and such. I just want to be like, you want to read what I was talking about? No? Cool, fine, whatever.
Okay. I moved my foot. I didn't, put it on or anything.
I know. She's, jumping.
I guess she's just, not happy about being rearranged.
That's alright. I don't like being rearranged either. Oh! Of course! Hey, there's the one spot there you can't... Oh.
Yeah, you did that.
Failure. I thought I was going to land on the other side.
You can always do the one that gives you the Franklin badge and then just stand there.
What?
Yeah, the Franklin badge. It bounced back their axes.
Oh. What kind of fun is that? Come on.
The fun of winning.
I don't play to win. I play to suffer. Let me suck your axes.
Well, I mean, some people eat glass.
I'm not even going to start with that conversation right
Like,
now.
I think there have been people, like, historically that have eaten freaking knives.
Hey, what have you eaten?
Plastic.
Specifically?
Like, just a lot of plastic.
Specifically?
Like, a lot of things. A calculator, a remote control, plastic bags, silver, well, plasticware, I guess I should say.
You ever seen that show, My Strange Addiction?
Yeah, I don't do it anymore.
Can we put... Oh, I was about to say, can we make some money and put you on there?
Yeah, I probably could have been on.
You probably could have been on there. Did it ever mess you up?
Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure I passed it. Because, one, I don't have, like, a bloated stomach from it. And two, like, you know, I would eat different... I don't know if I want to say grades, but, you know, like, different forms of plastic, right? And if I ate, like, the harder plastic... this is going to sound really weird. But I would feel it when I would poop. And it would just be a gentle, like, pricking... kind of like I was scratching my asshole from the, nice. You know, like on the way out. It was oddly comforting.
Because you got those scratches that you definitely can't get.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know how to properly, like, you know, reach in there and scratch, like, you know, just, like, the entrance to my anus. Or would that be the... I guess it'd be more of an exit. Although, I guess that's a state of mind.
Wow, here we go. There's that conversation.
Anyway, Nestle died in one hit. There you go. But, you know, it was pleasant. But yeah, I don't do it anymore. If I ever, like, accidentally eat just, like, a little bit of plastic, I feel it swears like I'm dying. So, like, whatever immunity I build up, I no longer have.
Well, that's...
It's, like, toxic to me again.
It's like me and SK Bologna, although it's not toxic. It's just right before it goes, body goes red. I don't know what to say about that. Oh, there it is. Grab and throw it at your opponent. He blew. Got a floral hat, by the way. I got my Sunday hat.
I wish there were more me costumes.
I got my food stamps. It's Panther Caruso.
I'm sure he is also fantasized about a lot.
He is not as much as Wolf is.
Really?
I'm very sure Wolf. I mean, somebody's got a daddy complex in there for the Wolves.
Fuck me hard in my ass, daddy.
My God, that's what I need to walk into. Is that a wolf?
Make it so that I need an eye patch for my anus.
Oh my God!
Or should I say, make it so I need an eye patch for my brown eye? What is funnier? How does that joke work better?
I think you need therapy for both.
We're workshopping this.
We're workshopping this. Is it brown eye or is it anus? Put the comments in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. What is it? Which one sounds a bit more better? What gets y'all turned on these days? What tickles your pickle?
Make me need a brown eye patch? Make me need a patch for my brown eye?
Make me need a patch for my butthole. That sounds a little bit better. I need a patch for me butthole.
Let's see. You would probably have a similar penis to a dog, which has...
Wow, we are getting all types of just interesting characters in this show.
I believe cats are the ones with the spiked penis, whereas dogs are the ones...
I'd rather have a duck penis. It curls up into many different ways. Oh, not Ganondorf.
Well, it gives new meaning to the word getting grilled, doesn't it? But yeah, the dogs have the weird, like, I don't know what you want to call it, but like around the base, it has like this part that expands, so pretty much like once it's engaged, it's not coming out until, you know, deeds are done. Why did you walk into a Warlock punch?
Because, you know what, I like the punishment.
Well, okay.
Stop avoiding it.
Maybe you can talk to Daddy Wolf.
Oh, God.
Think he's packing?
I'm very sure they have drawn him to be packing. Have you seen a turtle penis? I would not do that.
I'm not familiar with that. I'm kind of familiar with, let's see, the echidna penis is the one everybody knows.
Huh?
I think it only has 2 episodes, but there was this series on YouTube called, like, The World's Most Terrifying Penises.
Is it the horse?
No, actually, I think it was... I think it was
the horse.
It might have been the duck penis, because of, like, the weird corkscrewing thing. And then the other one was, like, the echidna penis, because it has, like, 6 heads or something bizarre like that.
I'm sorry, what did you just tell me about an echidna's penis?
Look, it's a oiled
machine.
Well, I don't know about that.
It has 6 heads.
It's like,
and they all talk to each other. Should we do her? I don't know. Should we do her? Maybe we should do her.
It probably
what if we
has
did him?
like millions of views on on YouTube. So if you're curious, just look up.
I don't know if I'm that kind of curious.
Like, you don't have to get off to it. You can just look at a penis and it not be overly sexual. At least not for you. I imagine it's still pretty sexual for the echidna.
So what you doing? Oh, you know me, just looking up some old echidna penises tonight. That bad of a Friday night for you? Oh, it's the best part.
Wait a sec.
We got the ride.
Sakurai, or at least somebody on the team, somebody put Fox
over a table
on the heart. Somebody's interested.
What? Huh?
He's in a heart lake.
Who is?
Fox. You just fought Fox right there. They put Fox. Somebody loves Fox. Do you not see the lake that you're standing on right now?
Yes, I see it.
It's a heart.
Yes.
You fought Fox right there on that bridge.
Yes.
They put Fox on the heart lake because they love him.
Oh my God.
Somebody's a furry.
And we had to fight Wolf, too.
Yeah, I guess.
So whoever had that section of the game, all right, work on it, do whatever you want. This is my time to shine. Furries, here I come.
I'd respect it more if Crystal were here. But you know what? I still respect it. We still haven't gotten to the point where you had to fight Crystal and you're like, yep.
You're gonna need a moment. Smoke a cigarette or something?
Did you just look at my junk? It's a little
I looked at your knee, first of all.
It's a little
but
awkward
now that
I'm talking about, like, my weird obsession with, like,
I want to know what I'm prepared.
Scantily clad furry woman, and you're just like, is
he erect right now? I just need to know what I'm working with.
Like, just even thinking about it, just the name Crystal. Like, if I were to throw a fabulous, like, a bash and get Cristal champagne, would that be enough for him to be erect just thinking about his furry waifu?
I just need to know what was happening on the lower south side. And be like, well, this is my cue to probably give you some private time, so have at it, kid.
Well, like, the awkward thing is, like, I've made, like, I kind of have discussed with Sam some of the games that I wanted to play.
I was about to be nervous for a second there. You discussed what with Sam.
Well, with him or you, right? Or if, like, anybody else wants to join us. And one of the games, I'm just like, oh, well, we can play some, like, older games that are notoriously bad, right?
Uh-huh.
And one of them is Star Fox Adventure, the game she originated from. And I was like, oh, we could do Metroid Other M or Star Fox Adventure. And he's like, I'm not sure if I'm down for for Other M, but I might be interested in Star Fox Adventure. And I'm just like, shit.
Oh no.
That's the game where, like, I'm just overly horny for the first 30 minutes because it's just, that's like the Crystal part of the game.
Oh, buddy. Now we know. If we are ever in class together for some odd reason, I have to give a speech right now on Star Fox Adventures, if you mind, please. Thank you. So,
like, if we were to play it, I think it would be funny, but it's just one of those things. It's like, oh, wow, it's, Crystal. I sure do like her as a character.
We're going to have a boater subscription alert. Every time he pops one, you get a subscription, boys and girls. Let the games begin.
So, yeah, I'm kind of thinking, like, how do I get out of this? How do I convince him that actually he wants to play Metroid Other M with me? And I'll play it.
Just need a moment, didn't you?
Like, you know, I like Samus. I'm a little attracted to Samus, but I'm not I'm not nearly as horny for Samus as I am for Crystal.
I want to play this clip back so bad. Look at Espresso. Look at you like, sir.
Hey, if you want to pull clips from any of the things we do and do on your own channel, that's fine.
Oh no, I just want to watch it for my own personal well-being. On days where I'm just low and I could use a little pick-me-up. So I was horny for Crystal. Excuse me a second.
A lot of people, I feel almost bad because I feel like it's almost a cliche where, you know, if you're into furries, it's like, it's Lola Bunny or Crystal. And it's like, yeah,
Lola Bunny, that's so typical.
Being horny for, you know, Lola Bunny is slightly more cliche, I'd say, than, for a minute I thought that the momentum would, the friction would have stopped them. But, yeah, it is slightly less cliche to be horny for Crystal than it is to be for Lola Bunny.
Let's ask the community.
And I mean, there's like some other ones that I would say are almost kind of niche that, you know, I'm probably into.
I need to know how many people are horny for
Rabbit Kong.
Yeah, Rabbit Kong. No, let's go. Well, what added to the list? But I meant more along the lines of for Falco. But okay. Oh, me so.
Well, that was actually like not Falco per se, but did you get to the bird people in Breath of the Wild?
No, I did not.
I might have gotten to the bird people in Breath of the Wild, and I was just, you know, when I saw like some of the female bird people, it's like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, I've learned something. I've learned something.
What have we learned? Oh, you have a king. What year do you have a king?
I think it's a healthy interest.
So,
look, one day bird
people
are going to appear from space. And you know what? I'll be fine with it. You were abducted.
Are you going to make well with our new overlords?
Maybe not overlords, but we could have a political marriage.
A political marriage?
Yes.
What is a political marriage?
I will marry a bird person to bring peace.
Golly.
And then the fox people will show up and be like, fuck.
We're too late.
Fuck, I should have saved my political marriage card.
We could have had the humans. Give me that.
Aye. But yeah, I assume that this is...
Oh, God.
Aye. So you have no interest in this shit?
And what?
Furry shit, bird people, scalies.
Scalies?
Scalies are a thing.
I feel like we should talk more about this off camera.
Oh, are you embarrassed?
I'm not embarrassed at all. I just feel like there's some things that have not been explored yet that I feel like as friends we should have had these discussions years ago. So I'm not learning new stuff about you. On camera. I should have known this stuff years ago.
Look, when we get to Crystal, you can either judge me or say...
Where's she at? I'm going to her right now.
I kind of almost want to say she's on the second map, so you got it.
Hey, it's chaotic.
Team Chaotix, they're the heroes you want on your side. Team Chaotix, I forget several of the lyrics.
Several.
It's been years since I played Sonic Heroes.
Sonic Heroes.
Oh, they're gonna sing it. I don't think the audio is matched up, so I'm not gonna sing it. But I could sing it.
I mean, you could sing it right now if you could hear me.
The audio would not be matched up.
Yes, it would.
Oh, excuse me. No, it's yeah.
Really?
No. Like, I don't know how long of a delay it is, but, you know, like, I've been watching some of my stuff and I'll comment on something and then it'll, like, I don't. It's like delayed, so like I'll say something a few seconds after it actually happens. I'm like, great, now I look like I'm an idiot.
You're an idiot. In the belly. Pow!
You did not defeat him.
How about that?
Yeah, okay, he's pressing his junk.
Not his junk.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, I watched somebody play Sonic Heroes like recently-ish, like I guess last year, right?
Uh-huh.
And they had like a lot of issues and were saying about how it was garbage and everything, and it just kind of like had to think, like, I don't think it was garbage, but then again, there's a lot of things that when I was, younger, I was more willing to tolerate, so maybe it is. So I'm kind of wondering if I need to play Sonic Heroes to see if it's actually garbage.
Garbage?
Or
Garbage!
the Game Grumps are just bad video games. Does only one count? The one with the Ore Club?
No, it's a whole team.
Sure.
Just...
You do not want to be standing when the Ore Club swings.
I know what the Ore Club does.
Yeah, you just win. You just win.
I'm sure.
Who is that? Oh, okay. It's the Bokoblins. Because they use a bunch of random weapons, so they have random weapons like swords. And okay, they all have swords except for the one with the Ore Club. Bad example.
Yeah, I don't know if you want them to have the Ore Club.
At some point I need to go and play the Breath of the Age of Calamity DLC.
I tried that again. Yeah, I might like the other one.
I think the other game is better. Unless you're a snooty game journo.
This next time I'm over, just tell me to bring the game. I have the game, I just need to bring the game.
At some point, I don't know. I'm also half worried you're going to give it back, and that's just going to be my life.
What, the game?
I really fucking like that game, okay?
Age of Calamity or...
Both, but mostly Hyrule Warriors. Dude,
you just don't want it back all the way because you'll consume yourself in it?
Oh, I should probably take it back, and should probably play it a little bit, and then I should probably play it a whole heckin' lot.
And I'll come over one day.
I still have to unlock Toon Zelda, because the map you unlock her on is a pain in the ass for no reason. Did I ever clear Koa? I mean, I got everything else, though.
We
would like to play.
We want to play a game with you. You ain't playing a game with me. What the?
It's the furry husbando. And the Fire Emblem husbando.
I was about to be like, what do you mean? Ice climbers are not furries just because they wear a fur jacket.
No, Panther and Jacob.
Not a very furry.
Apparently, according to Sam, who he's very good at Fire Emblem, so he's probably right. The optimal way to play, the game that game Fates is to be female Corrin and then marry Jacob, and then just pair those two off in like every map. So that's the meta.
What about the beta?
That is totally different.
I've killed the twins.
Children.
They're not children. They're
Are they
ice
children?
climbers.
Are they adults? Are they brothers? Are they sisters? Are they husband and wife? Are they lovers?
Find out in the next episode of
I mean,
Who Are My Climbers?
I'm sure somebody knows. Somebody knows the deep lore. I would go up because I think you can clear that.
Well, yeah, but I just want to know what that thing is. The stage freezes.
Sonic Heroes, Sonic Heroes. Yeah. What goes up must come down. Yeah, my feet don't touch the ground. Seeing the world spinning upside down. A mighty crash without a sound. Feel your every rage. Step aside, I'll turn the page. Breaking through your crazy maze like a laser beam. My eyes on you.
Pow! Victory!
Okay, I'll stop singing now.
Just had to sing that song and get them on the board, huh?
Well, you're playing Team Chaotix, and I don't know their song.
Lines appear when you strike your opponent in training. These lines show how far. Oh.
You have the baggy pants.
Who's got the baggy pants? I'm wearing the baggy pants?
No, that character you just got, she had baggy pants. Which I'm sure are warm, but is it good for, yeah. Well, then again,
Sparkle pants?
I don't
Puffy
know.
pants?
Baggy clothes are typically harder to walk around in.
There's your daddy. Wolf Daddy. There he is. Everyone all aboard the Wolf Daddy train. So we're gonna do that?
Yeah, he's gonna camp you. He's gonna zone you.
Last time I went to camp, I didn't like it. We ain't doing that again.
I would kill him.
That's not good for the furry community. Oh God, it's a thing!
There was this really weird, I think it was on Game Facts or
What?
something, right?
There's a whole thing.
Yeah. But they were like discussing the roster changes, I guess, from like Brawl and Smash 4 and how Wolf wasn't there. And they got like super oddly logical about it, and they said something like, a wolf's lifespan is such and such many years. That's the reason why Wolf isn't there. He's dead.
Oh God!
I'm just like, well, I'm sure that's
Jesus!
I'm sure that's the reason why that's like that.
Swing batter, my God!
It is the Condor. Kill the Condor. He's a dragon. He's a dragon. Oh, it's HP.
Oh. Well, in that case, then I'm doing a hell of a good job.
Yeah, if you kill the ice climbers, I think he's just staying away from you, so you can just,
Usually avoiding conflict.
Well, you have a range move now.
Oh, that's one down. Go on. Have some of this. And dead. Hooray! All I do is suck him up and blow him out.
Metroid.
It's Condor.
He's a bad person.
Condor?
Ridley.
Well, that too. It's a condor.
Let's see. Can you get up from here?
Why?
Guess not.
The path is solid frozen. You're probably safe if you continue. Not if I.
Oh, you can. You can blow it up with Bomberman.
Look at that. Break through the ice.
A blow up doll.
See? Oh, that path is solid frozen.
Yeah, the one that's covered in ice. Believe it or not, it's covered in ice.
Oh,
Believe it or not, it's Ray.
Well, let's see what the Franklin badge can do. Let's see what this will do. Stamina down, of course, enemy is metal. I should got a metal killer.
Ready? Go!
Come on, Greninja.
He's a Metal Gear that's very solid.
Ah,
Oh, it's HP.
Ha! I get what you did there. He's Metal Gear, but he's solid.
He is. That's what I don't know. I have not. Actually, we discussed this last time about how you don't have stealthing abilities, that you just murder everybody.
Oh yeah, I will Metal Gear Solid. I will go in guns blazing. I can't do those games where okay, be quiet. We're going into 2022 quietly. Don't anybody touch nothing. Don't anybody look at nothing. And I am the one that will just go. What does this button do? Oh.
You're going into it quietly, and then just before we got there, Betty White died, and then
Oh God.
actually, did she die on like the first?
She died on New Year's Eve.
Oh,
New Year's
shit.
Eve afternoon.
And then Bob Saget died.
Sidney Poitier died. John Madden died. Well, he died before Betty White died. But yeah, it was Sidney Poitier, Betty White,
Yeah,
Bob Saget.
I felt kind of bad for Bob Saget because it just seemed like whereas the other two was like, all rest in peace, we love you, all of that. With Bob Saget, it was just his name got drug around. It was like he said a bunch of off-color jokes.
Oh, I mean, like, have you not seen his stand-up comedy?
Yeah, but like what he did in private, it seemed like he was a good person. He just like kind of had like edgy humor, which
That's what
I would
say.
expect more from like a younger person.
He was no Matt Lauer.
But then, like, on top of that, some people were like, did he die from a COVID booster shot? So it's like, okay, cool.
Oh,
Now
God.
he's being associated, now they're trying to, like, co-opt him for the anti-vaxxer movement, and it's just one of those.
Like, no, y'all stop that. Well, I thought he died, like, of.
Just like, why can't we just be like, oh man, Bob Saget, he was a pretty decent human being, and he's dead now, and that's a shame. But no, instead we had to make it of like, but was he kind of a butthole, and also, can I play this into my conspiracy theory? Did Bob Saget die because the Earth was actually too flat for him to handle? Just can we not?
I'm surprised they haven't said like he's the crisis actor or something.
He faked his own death because Republicans. I don't fucking know. The crisis
Because
actor.
Republicans.
Well, the crisis actor thing was made me because that was like an Alex Jones thing, wasn't it?
Well, I thought it was that with like the Boston bombing.
Okay, cool. That's
False
very cool.
flags and whatever have you. Anyway, enough of that nonsense.
Yeah.
How did they officially come out with a report of how he died? Or was it just
I don't know. I think it was just like
natural causes?
yeah. I don't know. I could
My
look
fear was
into
like
it. I guess.
died because either he like did it to himself or oh, excuse me.
I don't think it was a. Yeah, I didn't think he unalived himself.
Well, that's good.
That was how I think Robin Williams,
Yes,
which is a shame.
that was a terrible death. That was like
He's another one of those that like I don't think I've ever heard a horrible word about the guy really.
Oh, that was like everybody's uncle died that day.
Yeah, like I mean it's like increasingly rare for you to find that because like how many times like Bill Cosby, what the hell? That was screwed up, but yeah, no, like Betty White, I haven't heard anything overly, nasty about her. So, like congratulations, you managed to pass before, like, and I mean honestly, she was like less than 2 weeks away from being 100.
Yeah, sure.
So it's one of those things that if something bad didn't come out about her, like in literally 100 years. Chances are nothing was ever going to be bad to come out about her, so like it's cool that she existed.
Am I a bad person for wanting to watch the Cosby Show?
I don't know. Does he feel like I would almost kind of say watch it in a way where he doesn't get money. So
How is that? I guess illegally.
I didn't say that. Maybe you already have a copy, or maybe you have a copy of the DVDs that you can borrow from somebody, or maybe I don't know. He's an old fart and he dies, and jeez, hey, if he's a shitty person, I don't feel bad about just being like, yeah, maybe one day he'll be dead. Maybe one day.
Oh boy.
Like, it's almost good news when like some shitty people are just like, oh, okay, cool.
Meanwhile, does this make you feel anything? Come on. Falco has to get some kind of love.
I mean, he's the one that all the edgy people like, but not so edgy that they're wolf.
Edgy, like anxiety edgy, or like what kind of edgy we talk about here?
Well, he's like kind of just like
You
he's
have
got
an
a bad attitude. Like I don't even know if I want to say he's a bad attitude. He's like, I'm so cool and shit. I am irreverent and barely listen to authority, for I am a bad boy. It's like, wolf is what you wish you were, you bitch. I don't hate Falco. Like he's kind of cool, but
I've got a beak.
you do.
I look like a chicken. Like a chicken that got its
Did you
hair
guys
done.
ever finish eating?
Come on. How's this chicken not dying? You know, if you put
Probably
a...
because you haven't killed him yet.
How about in the kneecaps? There it is. But so you know, if you put a dress tie around him... Is that hentai?
He's not a hen. Hens are female chickens.
I don't know. I've never seen hentai before. I don't know how this works.
There's... I don't even know why I'm telling you this, because it's one of those things that's, like, not as funny as actually watching the clip. But there's, like, a word, a Japanese word that's taihen, right? Where I don't know what the actual literal translation is, but it pretty much is like big trouble or something like that, or warning.
Oh boy.
And you know, like one of the VTubers that I watched, they were saying something. They're like, "Oh, taihen," and she's like, and then like the one she was streaming with, it's like, "What taihen?" Oh wait, I was thinking something else. She's like, what were you thinking? She's like, "Oh, hentai." And the other one just pretty much like,
like not again. Ooh,
you got a shield break. When you get a shield break, you want to hit them in the face as hard as you possibly can because it's a free hit.
Hey, where'd it go? I lost the body.
Oh, you did it.
Like boss joking with this, but I lost the body. Trace.
Anyway.
Anyway. As we come upon almost the end of our stream tonight.
Yeah, I'm wondering how close you are to like just the end of the first map. Anyway, you still got a while to go. Like the second map's pretty weird.
I was gonna say, is there any other thoughts and suggestions you want to? Oh, there's my strap. You want to belay upon us this fine evening?
Oh, I'll try and look up where Crystal is.
Oh God.
Or you could go to the yeah.
We gotta save that for the subscriber stream.
Before we finish out, we could always check the board and see if she shows up there.
The board, Crystal, you in there?
But she's definitely not. Yeah, she herself is definitely not aboard. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God.
Ain't gonna make any cutting board jokes about her. Nope.
Come in Tokyo. Come in Tokyo. Who needs a compass when you can have a crystal? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I hear? You know what I mean?
Could have put her in the game. She wouldn't have had to just be another Fox clone.
Oh God, get off the ground. Get off the ground. I mean, get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Did Falcon? He died.
He sure did. I cooked that chicken for dinner. And so did that Zero. She ain't no board either. I don't know.
Yeah, she's from
Right
F-Zero.
I kind of figure what the thing is.
F-Zero. That was another thing we were talking about, Sam and I doing. Playing through F-Zero GX, if we can, because that game is, like, really fucking hard for some fucking reason.
I did that in school a lot. Ah, F-Zero.
Yes!
I got excited.
It's him. It's
all,
Galaxy Man.
Let's all compose ourselves.
Flash in the dark.
Let's all compose ourselves.
He is the easiest one to kill.
Ah, you missed.
With his black hole bomb?
You did not just push me out like, no, sir.
Yeah, I never actually beat Mega Man 9 and 10. I'm pretty sure I could beat 9. 10, though, just had a really obnoxious part. Really, really obnoxious part. That made me not want to finish it. No, Galaxy Man! He's weak to the concrete shot! Because he's very delicate. He's made of expensive equipment.
You mean aluminum?
Maybe he's Duraludum. Duralamin? That one metal that...
Saturn! Oh, Jesus, not this kid.
I think you can finish off the one path if you go to the right, by the way. That way you don't have to check in that direction again. Unless you don't have OCD and you don't want to, like, get all the spirits. It's a stamina Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
It's Starman.
Here it is. Not if I can knock him the heck out. There you go.
It's Paul Starman.
Paul Starman?
You know there's, like, 3 Starmen in this game?
There we go.
One of them's this one. The other one's, like, the invincibility star. It's actually called a Starman.
Oh.
Then I can't remember what the last one is, but yeah, that's the Starman. That one that you don't want to let Ness get, you dumbass.
Paul F. Which one of us is the dumbass?
The one that let the other guy get the damn star.
Well, where did the star come from? There you go.
The side of the
Oh,
screen.
son of
Why did you... By the way, why did you continue to attack the guy who was invincible?
Starman?
You attacked Ness after he got the Starman, which made him invincible.
I wanted to assert dominance.
It was going do.
Well, still, while that's going on, you can whip your thing out and start showing, what's going on.
That was a child.
And you assert dominance.
I've killed children.
Please don't say it like that.
In Mega Man 03, they made me kill frickin' children, and I just thought, thank you for putting this here. I love it.
Thank you for being a murderer. Then again, there's Star Wars.
Frickin' Danganronpa. Danganronpa, another episode, Ultra Despair Girls, where a bunch of children get a bunch of bear robots, and they try and kill off all the adults.
Dear Lord.
Because they've all been abused.
Not the abuse.
It's very uncomfortable when they're just like, this is my backstory, and I'm just like, oh, I wish that wouldn't have happened.
Oh, boy.
I would have very much preferred you to just be, maniacally and cartoonishly evil.
And whammo. Nope. Yep, there it is.
But nope.
The evilness.
Nope.
The evil of it all.
It was, I felt especially bad for the last one that I had to fight, and just like, yeah, okay, this is cool.
Meanwhile, how do you feel right now, me attacking Wolf like this? Just checking
My daddy.
he ain't my daddy.
My daddy.
He ain't my daddy.
Oh, somebody is watching.
Don't acknowledge the audience like that. What are you doing?
We're not talking about furries.
We're not acknowledging. Oh my God, so it is. Stop acknowledging the audience.
And they got self-conscious and left. Yep.
Just and gone. Like, hey, all right, that's how you stop doing that.
Remember that's the spot where you need to, fight Galeem once his barrier's down.
Oh, well, thank the Lord Almighty for that.
Just remember that spot. It's very important. I don't know if you want to actually... Yeah, do you actually want to clear all the spirits, or do you just want to, beat the campaign?
I kind of just want to beat the campaign. That's the point of this thing. We ain't OCD in it here. Wham!
Gosh, do you not feel horrible when there's just... You go to your library and there's just things missing?
There's two types of gamers. There's the ones that just want to finish the story, to see how it all goes, and, have a great time. We're not here for a long time. We're just here for a burger time. But then there's the other gamers that are like, look, you're a weenie and a douche if you don't get all the stuffs.
Yeah, you suck.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
Do you know how much stress this game would cause me? Because they would post, a tiny announcement somewhere and say, hey, there's this spirit. It's available for, 3 whole days.
And you start
becoming
that
then I would come in
cat
later... And I'd be like, oh, I'm here for this event. Oh, you missed 2 events. And now there's 3 spirits missing in your library.
Great.
Now we'll let you we'll let you get them eventually.
And now you're that fat cat that's having the nervous sweats. Just heavy breathing. Oh, the cat goes.
I don't know. I don't know. I do actually have a complete library right now, and I don't know if they're gonna add any more in, because I think they're pretty much done with the game. They did say that they did the last... But then again, they did just release... Yeah, they did a whole 1 spirit.
Look, the stressful thing right now for me is Super Mario Sunshine.
I would not play that game.
I'm just playing it because, oh hey, it is a part of the Super Mario 3D Stars. And I actually am, getting a little hungry to play that game, so let me play it. Can I just tell you how much of a time I have not enjoyed most of it right now?
Yeah, it's I honestly think there's some people that really like it, and I can respect that, but I kind of actually hate that game.
I liked it in the beginning, and then now after a while it's just becoming really of a jerky game.
I don't it doesn't feel... you have a lot of movement options with the FLUDD, right? But when they take it away for certain bonus stages, it feels like don't have enough.
And then you feel too slippery.
And, not only that, but one of the things I like about the other Mario games is you can pretty much choose how you play it, right? If you get to... You have to beat Bob on Battlefield in the first one, right? The first stage. But after that, you can just pick and choose which missions you do and don't do, and then just fight your way through to the, end of the game, pretty much. There's very few that are actually required. Whereas with Sunshine, it's one of those, oh, you don't want to do this right now? You'll do it later.
You're going to do it.
You need to beat I think it's the 7th mission of every level, so you have to do all of these. The ones that are a pain in the ass that, are really, really unfun to do, you have to. So I really don't I know some people love Sunshine. And like I said, I will not say that you're wrong. I'm just saying I don't like it.
I mean, it do alright, just stop making me do all sorts of, oh my god, the Red Stars level? Oh, I wanted to beat somebody, it drove me to drink. I wanted to beat somebody legally and illegally.
Yeah, meanwhile, there's freaking, Mario Galaxy, where it's, there's 120 stars, and there's probably, maybe 10 that I don't like doing. I will 100% that game because I want 100% that game.
I should play Galaxy.
Galaxy it's one of my favorite games of all time, honestly. It's just, I love it. You got kicked in the face, bitch.
Kill him. I want him dead. Kill him.
Okay.
No, I meant me. I want him dead. I can kill him.
By the way, you're playing Super Mario RPG. It is the only one just for me.
What? Huh? Oh, I should play 64. See, there's two of
When
the
I
games.
played the game, I got lost in the face. Then I found out I'm stuck in Gino's maze. Exiting the forest is super simple. All you do is follow these patterns.
How did I die?
For the rest
Here.
of
'Cause you're
your
itchy.
gaming life.
Oh, man. You're itchy. Go for it.
I don't know if you have anyone I want to use, though, is the problem. Do you have anybody that I even kind of...
Look at all these kids. Look at this fine class.
Yeah, I'm going to brute force.
No, not the brute force.
And who do I... Oh, it's Y for suggestion. Why are you only using level... I guess they just... Fine, we'll use Octoling. I like Octoling.
It's a quiet...
So I have to kill the entire party.
The whole ting. Not just some of them. All of them. Because we're not here for a long time. We're here for a burger.
Good burger?
Who are these people that keep following me? Started getting a lot of
Darn it, I missed.
Come on, swing. Swing better. In the face. Punch Peach
Wait a
first.
sec. Come on, walk into this. Please.
Legally. Walk into it. Wham! And defeat.
Yeah. We'll do this. I can always switch to somebody I actually play. I just kind of think I can probably brute force this.
Brute force it. Just break down the door.
Yeah, I kind of whiffed my big chance.
Are we on AGDQ right
Who
now?
is that a porn site?
These awesome games done quickly. Huh. Oh god, everyone's excited for this. First things that comes to mind when you see this, a good time. All those liquors, and such. I need to find a new line. A nice good speed line. Oh, you got the punch.
Yeah, I do.
You got the punch. Use the punch. Ooh.
Not who I would have preferred that be on.
Hey, you got him.
But
You got him. Ooh. Come on. Knock him out. Come on, champ. Swing to the right.
really,
Really? You're about to get beat up by Peach. Come on now. You're gonna get your butt beat by Peach. Oh, awesome fact that... I mean... Oh.
Damn it.
He dodged that. Awesome the fact of learning that, according to Bowser Jr., Peach's mama.
wait, did I? What the fuck?
He died.
Do I want to do that? I'm gonna try one more time and then I'll frickin' switch. I guess. I really wish I had Mega. Yeah, I really wish. Well, I guess you had Mega Man.
He said you took my mama away. Like, oh my god.
Peach is not his
Peach,
mom.
Peach be sleeping on the side. Peach be creeping by Mario be sleeping. Are they actually together? Or are they just friends? Let me get some questions.
What, Mario? Did you beat Odyssey?
No, I don't have it. I thought the room got quiet in that moment.
No, I'm just trying to hit people.
I try to do that all the time, but the cops tell me that's not allowed. In the face! Yes! Oh boy. We might. Oh, and Sheik? What is this? The class of 99?
No. Really?
Swing low, sweet little Mac, coming forth the. Oh.
You
fall off
son
the
of a
stage.
bitch. He didn't even try.
Swing low, sweet little Mac, going forth to go just on home. Swing batter, swing batter, swing! Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
So, do we? How many? I don't think I even read the thing. How many y'all do you get in this one? Because this is like all the classics are coming in to whoop your tail.
It's the RPG team.
Random person generated. You gotta pick. Oh, who'd you? Oh, you didn't. Oh, you. In the face.
Damn it.
Oh, Mario.
Damn
was
it,
like,
that's so...
Mario was like, "You're not getting my friend. Not in this house. Not while I'm here." Swing batter.
Okay, why I'm supposed to have super armor? Why? Why 4?
Oh God, Mario got knocked into Super Mario 3. Oh, yes! Oh, there we go. We got, come on, up, come on, swing low. Oh, and now, oh, God.
This looks good. This looks really good.
I'm calling the cops. And she lived to tell
What the shit?
Oh.
It killed my jump. It killed my jump.
What, the Super Smash?
I guess she hit me with needles, and that killed my jump, because I'm like, I can recover from... No, I can't.
No, you can't. Now you go.
No, I can't.
Yeah, yes, you can. I can do anything better than you. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. No, tomorrow's Thursday. Or actually, no, not yet. I say tomorrow's Thursday. So be careful out there on those roads, kids.
Holy
fuck. There you go. Oh, Mario came back. Be careful on those roads, kids. Tomorrow morning could be a little slippery.
Could it?
Good. Well, that's why there's a winter weather advisory. They're calling for like ice in the morning, or is it's what? Freezing drizzle.
Yeah, you're gonna try and hit me with... No, you're not.
Come on, get him for the back child support. Get him for the back child, or I guess get Peach for the back child support, because apparently Peach is the mom. Get Peach for the back child. Oh God. Oh, come on. Beat her again. Beat her again.
Yep.
Oh, you got Mario.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my God. You beat that poor... Look, people, we're not excited for the fact we beat her, but we need to beat her because, you know. Oh, Sheik's got a gun. Oh my God. Come on, Zelda, you can do... I mean, Sheik, you can do this. Don't tell anybody I told her secret identity anyway. Come on now.
Okay, come on. Use up your shots.
Oh, you got a star. You got a star.
I got a lot of things.
You got gumption, kid. Oh, there we go. Come on. Here you go. Come on. And whammo. Oh.
You missed.
Like the jerk you are. Come on, swing, batter, swing.
Oh,
That's
man.
Oh.
Okay, come down here.
Is that how they cheer?
No,
at
no.
Oh,
She...
God.
I had it.
Ooh, is that how they cheer at cheering competitions? Swing, batter, swing. At these gaming... Uh-oh. That's... Oh.
Okay. We're gonna...
Okay. He's changed the party.
I don't know if I have anybody, because, yeah, like,
Somebody
the whole thing is being, like, overwhelmed,
Somebody
so...
call the clinic. I mean, at any point in time, you want to switch back over to me, you go right on ahead, son.
No, that would hurt my pride.
It would hurt your pride, huh?
Yeah,
It'll hurt your pride.
It would.
It'll hurt your pride.
There were f***ing 5 of them.
You know what they say, pride comes before the fall.
Look, wait, it's a time battle, too? Enemy's FS meter charges quickly?
Are you Bowser now? Oh,
Yeah, I am.
God. I was looking over at the analytics. Not the Dynetics, because Dynetics is what triggers the whole...
You know what? I do have a spammy attack, don't I?
You do, but it's not going to work.
Not with that attitude.
Well, seeing as the fact that you keep trying to use the spammy spammy move, and yet now, hey, look, here comes the ship.
Come
You're
on.
trying to use the spammy move.
Yes!
Okay, that's one.
They walked into it.
Okay, maybe two. Oh, that's two. And now here comes Sheik. And...
I was not paying attention to the cannon person.
It's an apple, and Kirby ate it. Here it comes. It's. Uh-oh.
Wait a sec.
Oh, Jesus.
Huddle up.
Yeah, that's like a...
Folks.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
You got Kirby.
Okay. Come on.
None of the others that took any damage. It's a uh-oh. It's not the others are just
okay.
Like, that didn't hurt. Oh God.
Okay.
Why does that poor radish like it's been through some stuff?
Cause it's seen some shit.
It's seen some things. Wouldn't recommend it.
Look, I'm a lot bigger than you two are. Just
So
lose.
That's one. Come on. 55 seconds. And done.
Yes!
Happy?
Gino is dead.
You happy now?
I'm not unhappy.
Well, which one are you? Because
Look,
there's only 7 left.
He's a legend.
Sorry, 6 left.
He's a legend.
He's a legend.
He's a legend.
He's a legend. It's not just fighters that are affected by the stage curve gravity. Well, there you go, champ. You done did it. So let's go get ourselves a house. By Peppy Hair. Anybody horny for him?
I feel like there's gotta be a very specific type of person.
What's your kink? Happy hair.
Peppy
Hair. I'm sorry, what? Look, he gets me excited, okay?
No, some people are into dilfs. Well, I
And to Ralphs? Rabbits, I like that. Never mind.
I was thinking grandpas.
Oh, Gilfs. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh,
Reminds
no.
me of like a really specific
Oh,
part
God.
of
You
Metal,
know what?
Metal Alchemist, where they're just in the grocery store for no reason. Swisscar looks at this old lady and he's like, "Hey,
Oh, God.
oh hello,
Oh, Jesus. No.
do you know what the geomilf is? Because you are a grandmother that I would like to." And
Stop that!
And it cuts out right before he can say it.
You're a grandmother I like to. Why? Why are you pressing charges? Oh my gosh.
He is into older ladies.
I bet he wants all the all the females.
You killed the Boyd?
Not the Boyd.
You killed the Boyd?
I got a banana and I'm not afraid to use it.
That could end it. If you shot, nope.
Oh, I shot alright.
Well, I mean, you just need to kill the only one that I think you actually needed to kill.
Well, seeing as he's being a happy, peppy hair right now.
Yeah, just kill him. It's that simple. Seriously, you just throw it like right down at the edge, because then he has to. Or you can
I
just...
demand to win by honor. It'll hurt my pride.
There were 3 of them. 3 of them ganging up on you at once.
That sounds like a good time if you ask me.
Honor is a foreign... Oh, are you into gangbangs?
No! To be a man, you must have honor. Honor and a... I'm gonna go home and watch that now.
It was canceled.
I have a website.
At least in America.
I don't know why.
It seems like the sort of thing that would do well enough, so it is a little weird. The bear is a monkey. They added the bear in late. And that is why.
What?
Banjo-Kazooie. He could have been the polar bear.
Is that what gets everyone's... Now, I am quite sure there is a kink for this guy.
Banjo, the polar bear, or Donkey Kong?
No, Zelda.
Oh, Link?
Yes, for Donkey Kong.
I mean, I've seen some things, if that's what you're asking.
Sugar Crisps?
Look, He's in a fighting game with
Why
a
are we
lot of
quiet?
attractive women,
Why
okay?
are we? There's an explanation when there's always an explanation. That means
Sometimes when I go looking for, fan art, shall we say, of those attractive women, sometimes
oh, now you want to call it fan art of those attractive women? That's not what you called earlier in the stream.
They are sometimes paired with, unusual partners.
Like Link and his twinkiness.
That is...
Come on now, you can't say that's not it.
That wasn't really what I was referring to. I think if you look back 30 seconds earlier in the conversation, you'll see what I was referring to.
So, I guess we're good here. Oh,
no, you already went up. Did that just automatically take you?
Yeah, I just was like, whoop, and it just went, wee. Now, I got everything from here, right?
Yeah, you did. You don't need to be in space until you're actually ready to fight Galeem.
Alright, down the mountain we go.
Will you ever be ready to fight Galeem?
Find that out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
If you would have went down the other way, there was a fighter.
Wait to tell me that now, thank you.
Well, I just noticed it now, and I'm going to say it like you made a huge mistake, because it wasn't my call.
You know what? You're grounded. The enemy's metal. Let's get in the action here. You're grounded. Hiya!
Uh-oh.
It's a metal.
Why is the rock metal?
The rock. It's
Why is it the
Jigglypuff.
rock? It's Boulder Mario.
Oh.
Because somehow spirits can also be inanimate things, and also... I would just let her go. She's gonna kill herself.
Is she, though?
But yeah, like the same character can have multiple spirits.
Wee. Come on. Come on.
She's got like a bajillion million damage. That is racking up really fast.
Yeah. It's always
I don't think I ever gave that thing enough credit. Uh-oh.
Oh, boy. Get away from me!
Your bottom.
What? Who?
You could have gone on the bottom and maybe you would have been
Oh.
safe. I don't actually know, like, I do
Oh,
not
like-
play with, against Jigglypuffs or with Final Smashes on enough to understand a lot of these. It's actually kind of sad because, like, I used to be all about,
There we
like, weird, goofy items and everything. And now I'm just like, wait, what items are in this game? Okay, what Pokemon are summonable? What's
Bring forth the Pikachu!
What's an assist? And I just don't know these things anymore.
An assist is a good time if you ask me.
It depresses me.
An assist depresses you?
I mean, it doesn't not depress. Okay, you got
I want to go up the mountain.
you got big money.
Let me up the mountain.
You can swing back around, I'm sure.
Okay, here we go. Big bucks. Is that
Actually,
how I
I
got there?
kind of want to say yes.
Yes, that's how I got
Possibly. Okay. Well, now climb up the mountain and then
there.
slide down the mountain.
Climbing up the mountain. Okay. It's like going up the top slide. Whee! Oh my god. Whee!
Who could it be?
Ice climbers. That's
Why
not a
are they
shocker.
Why are at the bottom of the mountain?
Because they're bottoms.
Both of them?
They're basic.
Getting into some weird territory here. Anyway, kill the children.
Oh yeah, because that's not weird.
Look, I have killed way too many children lately, okay? It was a theme in Mega Man 03, like I said.
I really thought that was something else, but okay.
I've been playing, I haven't, like, directly killed any children.
I was gonna blame that on Crystal.
in Ultra Despair Girls, but some weird, kind of questionable stuff has happened.
Well, she just lost a twin. Oh, I wonder if that leftover pizza's still good. So nice. I hope it is.
Did you throw it off the edge? I didn't quite see where that landed.
Yeah, it went too far.
You did say you ate before you came here, right?
I did. I'm allowed to be fat, thank you.
You blew yourself up.
I do that on the occasion.
Dingus.
Like a dingus?
Yeah?
Well, I stabbed the twin, so there.
I think that was a slash.
Nah, it's a stab.
You can be out. Yeah, you can be ice climbers now.
Hooray!
I think you have still managed to avoid getting, like, literally anyone. Then again, who do I even play with these days?
Have I not got anyone for your liking, sir? For your tasty... Oh, the ice is now gone.
You get the ice climbers, you melt the ice. It's that simple.
Well, thank the good heavens. And now
Deforestation.
Well, what if I want to see what's over here?
I mean, you already did that.
No, right there. What's that?
It's a warp.
Where am I going?
Well, golly gee, I wonder if there was a way that you could possibly figure that out.
I don't know. How do I figure it out?
Press A.
Oh, it brought me back here.
Oh, okay. So it's a one-way warp. I thought it was like a back and forth thing.
You've won a trip through the warp tile.
Do you know what type that rainbow deer is? You at least know it's a Pokemon, right?
Yes, I know it's a Pokemon. I've seen it on the packaging.
Yeah.
Thank you, Xavier.
She's gold now, by the way. Well, he's gold.
Is this now? We're gonna get some emails.
You're gonna get some. Well, I'll get emails, but they'll be in support of me supporting furries.
I did not say I don't support the furries. It's gonna be a T-shirt now. Support the furries. Why are you laughing?
Who's your furry crush? You need to say it right now, or you're canceled.
Snorlax.
Okay, wouldn't be my first choice, but you know what? I can respect that.
I mean, there's one right next to me, so that's the best I can do.
Oh, is this the P tier Griffin thing?
Ah, crap.
No, the weird thing about Snorlax is I normally hate like characters that think like so much with their stomach. Like Squavit was the new one, I think it was.
Squavit.
Like if you played Sword and Shield, I don't know if you did or not. But yeah, there was this Pokemon named Squavit. It was just like a gluttonous squirrel. Squavit went into Greedent, and that's like its only personality trait, that it just eats.
Nom, 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 nom.
And then, you know, like everybody, I watched the anime and there was like an episode with that, and it was just kind of being a bastard and eating everybody's food. I'm just thinking, it's like, you have no redeeming qualities.
That's what I'm gonna call somebody from now on. Look at you, swooping snitch bug. Quit snitching.
It's from Pikumin.
Go on.
I love the Pikumin.
Continue your story. I was excited.
That's pretty much it. I just like Snorlax, even though every other Pokemon, I'm just like...
You hear that? You were liked and appreciated.
Every other Pokemon that does the exact same thing, I'm like, oh, you just make everybody else miserable by being here. Wow. You're trying to share a meal, but you are snatching it all up. You're going to die, because Boss Galaga is really, really nasty.
Haha.
You did it.
And I took all three of them out at the same time.
You did it, Goku.
You did it.
But yeah, no, I don't know. Chespin from Gen 6 was kind of annoying because he'd do the same thing. Be like, it wasn't Poffins at that point.
Puffins?
I think it was Macaroons or something.
Macaroon. Oh, there's macaroons in my car.
They don't look like they should be edible. They look like they're made of styrofoam or something to me. But anyway, it's not important. Point is, everybody'd be like, "Here, we got macaroons from everyone." Yay! And then, you know, everybody would be like, "Oh, I'll take one. And Chessman would just be like, "Yeah, I'm going to eat like 5. I'm going to down them, and then no one else will have any." I'm just there thinking, you fucking bastard.
Oh, damn.
By the way, she's apparently... I should get something to drink. I think something's stuck in my throat. She's a legend, so that means she's gonna be hard.
Which one do I have to kill?
Faridi. I don't know. I haven't played the game she's from, so I don't know what that thing's supposed to be.
That's a Kirby.
Well, yeah, but I don't know what he's supposed to represent. I might pee and drink water. Well, I'll wait till after you die.
That's an interesting combination. I'm going to pee.
Actually, maybe we could just call it like after you get... There's like a treasure chest here, right?
I think it's so.
Yeah, so why don't you kill them horribly?
Yes.
And then we can call it. That way I don't know. My sleep schedule is like so fucked.
Oh, mine has been horrible. Oh, it's timed.
Yeah. Congratulations, you blew up the world.
Defeat. No. Oh, well, we match it. So that's the game. We have to save the world.
I don't know. Like, from what I understand, she's some sort of like nature goddess, And I don't know, she has something called a reset bomb that blows things up. Which it seems like, well, I guess, given this stage, the idea is that it resets, like, because you're in some sort of civilization place. I guess it wipes out civilization and lets nature take back over. Would be my assumption. Which I could be very wrong for.
Civilization, once again, has been destroyed thanks to Captain America.
They did a Captain Planet spoof on Rick and Morty. She killed people.
Oh my god.
She killed people for harming the environment. It was very weird. Mostly because she was dating the, 16-year-old or however old Morty is. How old is Morty?
He's, young.
I think... He's, in high school, but I think he's, first year of high school, so what would that be, 15?
Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, 15.
How old was I when I was in high school?
I don't know. I remember I graduated at age 17.
What's that line? At age 26, I was born without a face.
Oh, did it! With 1 second left to spare, did it.
Yes. It was pretty dope.
It was pretty dope. You were saying?
Pretty dope. No, it's just a Game Grumps bit. It's not important at all.
Oh, God. Well, that's a way to end that. What is it?
Yeah. You're gonna get your thing.
Private treasure chest.
Your box.
Oh, I want my box.
Oh, are you anywhere? Can you get to that?
What? The fighter?
Yeah. If you can get to it easy, we can do that. Yeah, but
Oh yeah.
okay.
Oh, let's beat the pinatas.
Okay. Do you prefer Cyrus or Reese?
I prefer.
Ready?
I don't. What are their characteristics?
Oh, hey, it's Blanca.
That's not my. It's not my question. I asked. Look, I'm trying to get him. Ooh, presents.
I guess Cyrus was a biker or in a gang or something.
Cyrus.
And then Reese got him to settle down because I think she's
Oh no, give me the biker,
badass.
Cyrus. Get out of my swamp.
You gonna fight them yet?
I am fighting them. I'm fighting them.
Very slowly.
Not slowly, just
Kill them.
look at them. Look at them.
What if one of those were explosive?
Like this? Oh, I ain't gonna step on it? Okay, that's cool. Or
Yeah,
you just
just-
die.
I was gonna say get on the other side of it and let them walk into it, but apparently that was not what we wished to do.
Nope, we just let them die right here. We just let them die. Ooh, stretch.
I have very many amiibos and it's not healthy.
That was a random thought to have all of a sudden.
No, it wasn't.
There it is. We got the bridge to be able
They
to fix.
just were saying about how you can get fighter players, which are amiibo.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, good. That's a great thing to end on. Fucking Duck Hunt.
we'll end on Duck Hunt. You know, that word, that really, we could have really come up with a different. Hey,
Duck.
look at your boy.
Pause. Hunt.
Hey, look at your boy Infinite.
I think they did say that, they had to get the announcer to pause in between the words.
Duck Hunt. Okay, let's Duck Hunt.
Have I talked about how I had a friend who actually wanted to play Duck Hunt, the character Duck Hunt. Everybody's played Duck Hunt. Yeah, I had one friend who he wanted to play him he pretty much wanted him to be his troll character where he would just go back and fuck with people with his projectiles, because his projectiles are fucking weird, right? And so we would play a few matches when he was trying to practice it, and I would just go up and bash his face in, and he would actually get mad at me.
Somebody
He'd be like, "Dude, I'm just over here trying to I'm just trying to be funny, silly, and haha troll people, and you're coming up and beating me up," and it's yeah,
that's the game.
I wanna win. I'm not gonna just I'm beating you up. No. If we're doing this, We're doing it to it, boy.
Oh, wait, is my stuff ready to go? Oh, yeah, they are. Well, let's get them out of the runes, and then I guess we can call it tonight.
Well, you're gonna check the board.
Oh, yes, true. I'll let everyone's back.
Gonna check the board to see if my love has made her appearance. Actually, I think, like, 2 of my top waifus are spirits in this game.
All we found was money? That's all you found there was money? Yeah, we'll talk about that later. Alright.
And if you count, like, my extended list, then Twinto would probably also be on my waifu list. Yup.
Oh, well, let's just clear her out just for kicks and giggles.
Ashley Robbins. I don't know who that is.
I don't know. Oh, wait. Let me see what she looks like. No idea either. Is this The World Ends With You? That's not Nintendo, is
No.
it?
I don't think they put anybody from that in. But yeah, I don't know who she is.
Oh,
There's an Invisiboo.
what the? Oh my god, it's a villager.
I'm gonna guess that it's a ghost.
Not a ghost. I don't do spooks.
I thought I wasn't allowed to say that.
Oh my
I think
god.
we talked about that last time. You gave me shit.
Oh no, I'll check the replays. Bringing down the house. Literally. No, he did not. Just poke me in the
He
butt.
kicked you in the butt. Shall be striking your butt.
I shall strike thee between thy buttocks. Come on. Look, let's have a grand finale here, kids. There it goes. Okay. House down. Wham.
Wham bam rock. That's a creepy buzz. Wow, that's actually kind of neat. You now know where that person is because they have a shield. And I mean, you can only attack from the one way, but still.
Oh my god, it's a ghost! What are you shooting me with? Stop shooting me in the butt!
He's not shooting you. He's hitting you with his boxing gloves.
You hit me with a balloon?
Which raises, like, the question that I've had for the billionth time. Should I restart? Not restart, but, like, pick up again. I would just
I'm trying to use it!
assume that he's coming for you. Yeah, I get to the other end and just be
That's it.
Behind you.
he's-
behind you.
How's he? It's like magic.
It's like ghost.
Where are you at? I see you.
Look, just hit the bitch, please.
Like that?
Only actually do it.
I did! Now we're outside the house.
I always feel so cheap when they're like, "You did it, you ended the match," and it's like, actually, they might have lived.
There you go.
There you go.
I murdered
He's
him.
dead.
He's dead. He is dead and gone. Alright.
He's dead to death.
Dead and gone. Dead and gone. This is your damage by 100, unless you're below 100% of the time, in which case, you know. Okay, so now that we cleared pretty much that good bit of area, we'll be here. And that's the mine, of course. But we will be here and over there when we start next time.
I'm kind of
But-
curious at the map, but no. We'll just back out and check on my love, please.
Oh, Lord Jesus, take the wheel. B, hold down B.
Yes.
Well, thank
This is
God.
a difficult set of instructions for you.
Look at that.
Oh,
Enhanced
hey,
Spirit
you
Fire.
got-
$10,000! Big bucks, no whammies.
There's a certain point in the game where money does not matter anymore.
Money does not matter. Alright, let's see if your girlfriend's on here. Ow! She show herself?
Well, I mean, you get her and Ditto in a room together.
There you go. Here's Magarina. You know what? I want her just because.
Magirna?
Just because you get
Oh,
excited
yeah.
about her.
Hmm?
I think you get excited about her.
I mean, I like
Because
Magirna.
that's Diance's friend, right? Evolution.
No, you fool.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't know these things now for the newer generation.
Diancie is actually, yeah, what types do you think they are, huh?
Fairy in there somewhere, I'm sure.
Okay, what are their other types?
I don't know. It's got cogs and stuff. So ghost or dragon.
Are you being purposely stupid?
Yes, I am being purposely stupid.
Okay.
Fairy and dark type. How about that?
Do it right.
Do it right. I am right.
No. Say what their types are. Give an honest guess.
I said fairy and dark.
Magearna's Fairy Steel.
Okay.
Diancie is Fairy Rock.
See, I get half credit. Can someone take care of these little midgets, please? Why is everybody
say that anymore?
I literally said that at least 5 times in this stream today.
Well, I let you get away with it, but no more.
Thank you.
Did it only hit 1?
Must have.
How disappointing.
I just need to kill Peach, right? Or Toad can just kill me. Yes! Oh, son of a...
You flubbed it.
I was like, I didn't think I had it because I thought I already used it, but I was falling in. Okay. I know we were going to end the stream at this point, but now I just have to do it because...
I'll just
Metal
piss
Killer.
myself. It's fine.
Oh, I mean, you could go pee.
I could do a lot of things.
You could do a lot of things at this moment. It's a cat. Okay,
Yeah?
I have a Metal Killer. See, now she's going to die. Come at it. Here we go. Okay. No one asked her to be all types of just, let me just blow you a kiss. Oh, and she's got 2.
That's not a kiss. It's a hip drop. She hits you
I
with
wasn't
her butt.
paying attention. I'm in the middle of trying to kill her right now.
How do you not know that the peach bomber is, like a lot of people refer to it as like the butt bomber?
Oh, that's usually my, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna stop right there. Yeah, go on. Try to strike me with your dome.
What were you gonna say about Peach?
Nothing. I was gonna say nothing.
You know that's my mother's favorite video game character.
Is she watching right now? Hi, Mom.
I mean, I sincerely doubt that's her.
Are you sure? Because I can say some...
At this time of night, yeah, I'd be very surprised. Anyway, you have to kill all of them because there's a 3 at the top, meaning you have 3 fighters to kill.
I would just like to... Oh, come now!
Wow, 3. 3 on the field, and you whipped it on all of them. She's gonna kill you.
No, she's not.
That was your one shot.
And look, I'm still awake.
No, you're not.
Wake up.
You're
Wake up.
quite asleep.
Oh, she just likes using... Oh, come on.
She just likes using the move that beats you while not letting
She
her
just
take
likes
damage.
using children as a shield.
I don't
Isn't
know
that-
that children is the... Yeah,
Isn't
that's
that
an appropriate
Hostage
thing.
Shaker 101. Use the children as a shield.
I mean, that's certainly a tactic. She
And your
defeated
stomach
you.
doesn't like it either.
She defeated you
Oh, wait. We got one more
with
minute.
that ass.
It do be thick, though. Okay. How do we... not
I mean, under her dress, how can you tell? Actually, there are some other instances of her dressing a bit more scantily.
Oh, we have the whole roster here, kids.
Mm,
Give me my
really?
boy, Kirby. Okay,
I think you're missing
the
about-
whole roster for me, not for y'all that are deciding to spend $1,500 some to have more characters for the game you already paid for.
I mean, it's DLC. They made it after the game. I don't see a problem with it. Though, if we get into actually how much I spent on Smash, it is an obscene amount.
You might want to talk about that. Put the clip.
Hey, I only have... Hang on. Let's see. 7 more amiibo?
Lord.
Min... What order did they come out in? Oh, I can just name them, even if I don't do it in order. Min, Steve... Actually, no!
Steve!
It's Steve and Alex, so I have 8. You whiffed it. Well, maybe.
Nope, I didn't whiff.
Min,
Oh.
Steve, Alex, Sephiroth, Pyra, Mithra,
They're changing my name. I'm alive. Am I alive? Am I alive? I'm so alive. right?
Kazuya, and Sora. Am I missing somebody? I feel like I might
Nope.
be.
Come on.
Banjo. No, not Banjo Kazooie. That was last one.
Thank the Lord ever-loving Jesus.
Who did people bitch about? Because everybody always bitches about Smash DLC.
Well, they bitch about everybody, if I'm not mistaken.
It's really bad with Smash. I mean, some people are talking about, like, I don't think it's confirmed, but there's a lot of... Or maybe they did say that they were working on a new one with a new hook, but they're working on, I guess, like, another Mario Kart.
Yes, they are.
And some people are hoping for a Nintendo Kart.
I think they're trying to bring back an old feature. That was the one article I saw.
Well, then it wouldn't be a new hook. Nintendo actually has, like, a really bad habit. Like, Sam and I were talking about this, right?
Come on. Get over here.
But, like, Nintendo has, like, a really bad habit of... Like, I guess they have some philosophy that if they can't add something new to a game, they don't want to add, like, a new game to a series.
I don't like this. Hold on. X.
Which is why we haven't gotten, like, a new F-Zero. Even though everybody pretty much is thinking, just make an F-Zero game, we'll play it because it's an F-Zero game. We can keep going a little bit longer. But yeah, just, I don't know.
Oh, shall we go for the legend at 14 minutes? My God.
He's gonna kick your ass.
Well, as you can see, is your girlfriend on here?
No, she isn't.
Okay, let's try it. Let's just see what happens. Ooh.
Feet.
Oh, good God. Look at the enemy will suddenly have a final smash. The enemy can use their final smash twice in a row, and the enemy has increased attack power. Let's just see how bad I get my butt handed to me.
I wouldn't not recommend a Zoomer for this, if I'm being honest.
We'll go on to the fighters then. Who would you recommend in this moment right now to go forth into battle? Go on.
You don't have everybody unlocked, you stupid asshole.
No, I do!
Oh, really?
I mean, that you play for, right?
Oh,
not
so
the DLC.
I guess there's only one type of Mii fighter then.
You bought Mii Fighter stuff, didn't you? Pick a person. Who am I playing with? Mennonite? Donkey Kong? Bowser Jr.? Ryu? Pikachu?
Look,
Sheik?
I would honestly probably play as... Oh, I guess you can't play as Mii Gunner. There's always Samus or Dark Samus.
Okay.
I would probably plink this person.
Okay, well, let's Dark Samus. Oh, no, let's go to Samus. Because Samus is nicer. There. All right, here we go. We're going to plinko it.
You don't want to play as the Metroid Prime?
That brought down my score very low, by the way.
What?
That 5, 16, 16, 17 power. It was a lot higher.
If you say so. I'm not paying attention.
I know you're not paying attention. You just want to be like, I'd rather plink poor Corinne. Blinker.
Well, Azura.
Okay, well, we're fighting her.
I think you're related.
We're related.
Yeah. So anyway.
Oh, Jesus.
She can use it twice in a row.
What is she going to... Oh, that's not okay.
It would be really helpful. Actually, it did very little.
Haha!
That's going to happen again.
Well, clearly. Because all of a sudden, out of nowhere, she's going to... Oh, stop beating me. Well...
I can't really hear the music at this volume. Are they singing about, like, oceans and stuff? Is it Lost in Thoughts All Alone?
Do I only get that critical health once? Or can I get that again? Because that would be nice to have. Again.
What'd be really nice is if you had the roll,
She stepped right into it!
I was like, wow, you whiffed that. You whiffed that big time.
But she stepped right in that Christmas present. Oh,
I don't know if you've noticed, but you're going to die.
Will you quit telling me I'm going to die and just...
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll keep it to myself next time. She didn't even need to use the big boy.
Just plan for the funeral, why don't you? Look, how about we just go with my plan? Go
You
to
can
the
do
party.
whatever you want.
Thank
You're
you.
going to die.
I'm not going to die. We're going to change the fighter. I'm going
Taking
to...
bets now. Is he going to die?
We're not taking bets. All right. Now, let's see here. I don't want Link. I want Kirby. Because I'm more comfortable with Kirby.
Okay, scrub.
Oh, it's Kirby. All right, and then we go...
Yeah, you could.
Shoot. Go
no,
back
that's
to
not
the party.
important.
What's not important? I'm trying to get into the thing here. There we go. Change that up. Beam, sword. No, I don't want the beam. Sword. Hold on a second here. Rank by rank. There we go. I want all the children to see what's about to happen to her right now in this moment. I think I don't need one more. I just want. Ooh, doggy.
Sure.
Everyone, let the battle begin. We're taking out Corin. Corin.
Or if you're Japanese,
Coral.
Kamui.
Kamui!
Anyway, the point is,
Come on, girl.
are you in defeat?
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Because if so, this battle probably does a lot for you.
Oh, yes. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
You're fighting a barefoot spirit using a barefoot fighter.
Not the barefoot fighters. What Pokemon is that?
Oh, she's Arceus.
Has anyone told the Pokemon Corporation? Lord, I just went into the air just so I can make
Yeah,
sure.
look at that. That's definitely Arceus.
I mean, has anyone told it? Wow.
Are you happy now?
No, I'm not happy. There's more to this. Oh, I can't rematch. I got 10 minutes. I got the party. Alright, hold on. Easier dodging is not what I need either. No.
It would be good if you actually dodged.
Now, there is power in what I plan to do here. Don't you fret.
You're going to die again.
I'm not going to die again.
You're
Here
going
we
to die
go.
a million times.
Well, in that case, then I got 10 minutes. Cause
Actually, no. You will die. How long does it take her for you to...
shoot.
Wow, she whiffed that big time, and then you stepped right into her attack zone.
Here, buddy boy. Come on. Come here.
And remember, I'm pretty sure she can knock you out of rock. Well, stone. I was gonna say, why hasn't she just beat
She
you
was
yet?
waiting for the right moment to get up there. Now we've gotten both of them out.
So anyway, do you have any experience with bidets?
No, actually, I think I've used one. Not a,
How do you think you used
Well,
one?
it's not a technical bidet. It was one of those. Someone attached one of those sink
Look,
faucets.
Did you get water squirt up your rear? Or
Not by a machine. It's the
Was it a child with the super soaker? I'm
no.
sorry. I'm a
You know
little-
those things that are in the sink, like
a spigot?
yeah, but not the actual spigot. Where the one where you the hose. Someone attached one of
okay.
those to the toilet.
Oh, I guess they won't be using that for dishes anymore.
Well, that was like during the pandemic that everyone was like, instead of having a bidet, why not have this thing?
But yay.
But yay!
Anyway,
Although I do want to kind of buy a Tushy. Ha, she missed. I do kind of want to buy
I
a
was
Tushy.
going to compare her final smash to a bidet because it's like shooting water up
Oh.
your butt.
And then
That's
surprise.
where that was going, okay?
Well, I knew there was a plan for it.
Sometimes I just think things. Like, I have ADHD. Sometimes things just happen, okay?
There's nothing wrong with having a moment of just like, oh, hey, this will. Oh, come on, girl. Hey, you want this? Yeah, there you go. You want some of that, don't you? Comes to get some. Wham! Right in the old keister.
Well, at least you don't have
She-
to worry about shooting her.
Well, she was upset about that. So there you go. Oh, she's gone.
You could always rematch, or you could fight
How about
Swordman.
Swordman? Wow, I have 11,000. I'm going to murder him. The enemy's explosion and fire attacks have increased power, and it's a stamina battle.
He was designed by a fan.
By a fan?
Yeah. They
Was
had
it
a robot
a
master.
box fan? A silly rating fan? Come on, you know it was funny.
Rotom becomes a fan. There's fan Rotom. You were the one that lost your shit, right? When I was talking about different forms of Rotom.
No, that wasn't me. Doesn't sound familiar.
Are you sure? I swear I was like, oh yeah, this thing can turn into a fridge and stuff, and you just were like, what?
What?
It's a Pokemon that, it possesses... You want to shoot. It possesses
That's
appliances.
something you won't want to tell me. Don't tell me that. You want to shoot. I'll shoot, all right. Just make sure I'm wearing gloves so that.
But
there's no
yeah,
fingerprints.
he's it's Pokemon that,
He's your Pokemon. There's Elise. There's Rocky. There's Advanced. Let's do an Advance. Let's fight the Advance. Dangerously high winds are in effect.
going to die.
I'm not going to die. Hold on a second. Change that. Strong wind immunity and a foot attack.
There was.
And I got a foot attack.
There was a time when Salamence was my favorite Pokemon. I had one and it was my baby.
Are you all excited for the feat? Because here they come. Yeah, them winds ain't getting me.
It turns into a jet.
It's like, wee!
Actually, no, that's... What would you even call... I don't know. His Mega's weird.
Sexy. Oh god, it's a lightning thing.
It's Dialga.
It's got pointy things.
Guess what type it is?
Dragon.
Yeah, and?
Bird.
That is incorrect.
Oh, so I mean I don't get to live? And
just shoot him.
I'm trying to shoot him without messing up. You know how hard that is?
That part? Not really that hard.
Look, some of us have a little bit of trouble when the things are spinning and you're trying to shoot it.
I do psych myself out with that. Like, whenever there's timing in video games, I can do the disappearing blotch for some reason. Do Elise, because she's adorable.
And she's an ace. You just want me to die more.
I just really like Elise.
Okay, well,
she's adorable.
What is she from?
Oh, she's from Fire Emblem Fate. She's one of the characters I actually like from that. Actually, I like plenty of the characters from it. I just think the story's a little... It's really wonky. The story's really wonky. But yeah, yeah, she's kind of your... Have I ever asked you the Fire Emblem Fates question? Okay, for some really weird reason, let's say that you had an adopted family and a blood family. Ooh. And they decided to go to war. Who would you side with?
Well, the blood family.
Wow, you stupid weeb.
Well, you didn't tell me. Wow, that's a home run. You didn't tell me if
You just healed her. Good job.
Give me that back.
Although it's Elise, so I'm willing to forgive it.
It's not Elise. It's Isabel.
Pretty much the story, though, from that is that like Corrin is kidnapped as a child. And, you know, raised by the royal family of a neighboring country, right? Then they pretty much get the chance to either side with the, you know, the blood family they were kidnapped from, or the ones that, you know, like, raised him. And thus, you pick either birthright or conquest.
There we go. Look, at this point, you would probably want to just do the blood family. See, look at this.
Suck.
All right, everyone stop talking for a second.
You were so wrong.
Wham. Dang.
Wow.
Yes, because it's 1200p.
1200 pp.
Wow. Just by an inch. Just by an inch.
But yeah, wow. I guess we have like very, very different. Because yeah, no, I go with my adopted family.
Well, it depends on the story of how the blood family's going to act with you. If your blood family is like a bunch of jerks,
do you want to know how it works out? If you side with your adopted family, they give you nothing but affirmation, and there's like, yeah, Corrin, wow, thanks for joining us. We knew we could count on you. We love you, and you're a special guy. Right. And if you side with the blood family, they're like, you're from Nor. We think you're secretly a traitor, and we'll kill you the second you say something funny.
Oh. Yeah, see, that's when I'm like, no, we're just going to go with working with the adopted family.
Yes. Side with the white people. That's the other thing.
Wow, okay.
Your birth family is very Japanese, and you're like, you know.
Oh, God, it's a Code Geass moment.
It's very European, let's say. Very medieval European.
Kill all the Japanese!
It's the samurai versus the knights, pretty much, right?
Ooh, Von Kaiser.
But yeah, if you side with the...
Somebody ought to put him on a roll.
If you side with your birth family, that's like pretty much easy mode. And if you side with your adopted family, it is hard as dicks.
Oh yeah, give me the blood family. Never mind then, give me the blood family. Give me the blood.
Yeah, no, Elise is your younger sister on your adopted family side, and she's like freaking adorable, and she's probably the best character in the game, and I adore her. Probably why I said she was adorable.
She's adorable, and cute, and fluffy, and...
That said, when it comes to marriage things, your older sister on your blood family is more my speed, but you're related, but they actually write in a plot twist so that you can confidently marry your blood siblings. And it's really, yeah, you probably should.
I quit. Ooh, I want him.
Master Koga!
Master Koga. Why is
He's the top banana around here.
He's pot-bellied.
Dude, Master Koga rules.
Oh,
He's playable. I mean, no, he's not. He's never playable in any game.
he's never playable in any game whatsoever.
Dude, just Master Koga rules, okay? Master Koga is awesome.
Master Koga rules. Master 1. Oh. I don't know. Stop.
Just, you do know how that works, right?
How does it work? You only have a good certain number of them.
Well, yeah, you just wanna attack from far away with that. Is the whole thing with the staff.
There he is. Oh, are you excited? Are you happy?
It's Suga.
Do you need a moment?
No, that's Suga. Master Koga is supposed to be
And pop.
K-roll. Suga's like his... I don't know what you want to call him. Like, I don't know if they're supposed to be...
Protege?
I don't know if he's his second in command. I don't know if he's his protege. I don't know if he's his bodyguard. I don't know what they're
Lover?
like. I mean, that was actually going to be the next thing I said. They have a very weird relationship.
He's in the mask, isn't he? In the mask.
But yeah, just... I don't know. Just, yeah. You will find more if you play Age of Calamity. I liked it. It wasn't perfect, and it's not my favorite, Warriors game, but I did have a lot of fun with it.
Ooh.
Wow, that went...
How did that happen?
That went for a lot longer than I thought it was going to.
Really?
Wow, you fudged it.
Oh, shut you. Shut it. That's why I hate this portion of the game. I don't know why they did that. They're like, hey, after all that hard work you did, here's some more.
It is kind of weird because there are modes where you can just, not. Because, in World of Light, you just get them.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Adam Malkovich? Or who?
No, not Pandora, I was thinking Medusa's the one that if you get Medusa, you can just win. Fight Kyle.
Yes, sir. But you got excited for a second. You're like, oh my god, my girlfriend. It's like,
no. Medusa has an effect where that's the spirit that I typically use because you just start out as giant. Right. So I'll play typically as Min, go immediately to the Megawatt and just hit him with a charged Megawatt, and I can just cheese pretty much every fight with that.
Cheese.
Your seesaw isn't going, I'm sorry.
I want my seesaw to go. I want to work my seesaw.
Do you need to kill, or is there Final Kyle?
Oh god, Final Kyle?
Final Kyle.
What is... My god!
Look,
Does he put a hole in the wall twice? Is that Final Kyle?
I think this is like a character from, I have the game, but I haven't played it. Astral Chain, I think?
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, no, I kind of love this spirit because he's like this really gnarly, wicked-looking guy, and then he has the most mundane name.
Oh, Jesus.
You'd think he'd have some really, edgelord-sounding name. Like Lord Deathman, which is a Batman character.
Lord Devereaux. Ooh.
But, you'd think he'd have some really, really just edgy name, right? And then instead it's just, here's this guy, he's just all in black, he's got this crazy mask, he's got, what is it? Not dread, no, I think they're braids or something. And then it's, what's this guy's name? It's Kyle.
Kyle.
It's Kyle.
It's Kyle.
Don't think about it too much, it's just Kyle.
It's just Kyle. That's a mask right there. Good God.
Yeah, are they braids or are they like wires or something out of his head?
I don't know what that is. We need to get some help on that.
Gooding.
Oh, good.
Oh, that looks bad.
You ruined it.
What I ruined?
Those two did.
Oh, the
I think Zacian is the only fairy type I actually don't like.
let's fix this up here, shall we?
I don't like him. I don't know. I don't care if it's a cliche. I really, 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 really hate Sword and Shield. It ruined everything.
Yeah, there may be some Sword and Shield fans listening. Let's be careful here.
I apologize. I can't lie about how much I hate it.
I hate Sword and Shield. I wish it was dead.
I mean, ours is kind of make or break for me.
Well, here you go. Getting back to the furry department.
Arceus is...
Oh, God, there's 2 of them. Somebody right now will be having a good time.
But yeah, Arceus is... I very much, like, you know... I had fun with Shining Pearl, but it did not impress me, right?
Yeah.
And Sword and Shield, I just, like, actively hate. I mean, I did hear that the DLC made the games actually, like, pretty good. But the whole thing is, like, you made me pay $60 for the game. You're not going to make me pay another $30 for the game to not suck. Had I liked the game to begin with, I would have gladly paid, you know, like, the $30 DLC, right? But no. Oh, hey, we actually put in a lot of the things that you wanted in this game now. Finally, I did it. $30, please. Dude, you already charged more for this Pokemon game than... Actually, that's not true. They charged, you know, for...
Oh, for the love of God.
For Let's Go, I think we're 60. Yes? Probably.
Yes. Well, I mean, any game they do for, like... We do for, like, stupid amounts of money. Like, I actually returned Let's Go Pikachu.
Okay.
It never really piqued my interest.
Well, that's fine. But just, I don't know. That was a game I didn't actually play. There's a part of me that's kind of curious and kind of wants to do it. But, you know, I looked at that and I thought that was like one of the smartest games that I never picked up. Because it's one of those... Since I didn't pick it up, I'm able to just look at it and say, I'm sure they're perfectly fine games. They're just not for me. Because, yeah, I don't ever want to fall into the trap of picking up a game that is very clearly not a sort of, like, a perfectly fine game, but is not for me, and being like, this game's crap. Like, I don't like Breath of the Wild. We talked about that.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm not going to sit here and be like, Breath of the Wild is a dumb, poopy game for stupid idiot. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to say, hey, I don't like it. I see why other people do. I see it has good points. But I do not like Breath of the Wild, and that's fine, right?
Ooh.
Like, one of the things that... I was actually just watching my episode where I reviewed pretty much like the entire... Like, all the Dynasty Warriors games and their spin-offs. And I pretty much like capped it off by saying, yeah, a lot of people were like, yeah, Age of Calamity is the best Dynasty Warriors game, but that's not saying much. Because they're all stinky poopy, and it's one of those, you know, you don't have to play these games. Some people enjoy it. You actively shitting because it's not a genre of game you want. Oh, it's garbage because I don't like it. No, you're shitty. You're not objective. I'm trying to remember what video, what... That's what it was, New Pokemon Snap.
New Pokemon Snap?
Yeah, because that got review bombed.
Really?
Oh yeah, a lot of people were like, I can talk about that, but like a lot of people were like really upset, like for various reasons. Like a lot of them were like, all you do is take pictures in the picture taking game. And then other people were like, oh, there aren't enough Pokemon in this. I thought there was gonna be more. It's like there's 200. The first had like 60 or something like that.
Yeah.
But you know, there was like one review when I went to Metacritic because I was looking at the like the review bombs and everything, right? And the one like started off being like, this is a complete and objective review, and then it was like utter shit. There were so many that were just like garbage reviews on that.
Like at this time, it's like at this point, yeah, it's time to go.
And like so many of them were stupid too. Like I said, you know, it's like watch the trailer for some of this stuff. Some of them did complain. I can't even think of, like, all of them. Like, I know one of them that bugged me was they were like, all the Pokemon are just kind of, like, wind-up toys that go along a set path. And it's like, I mean, I don't necessarily disagree with you, but at the same time, this is the most expressive Pokemon has ever been.
What if we made a
like
Pokemon Snap Rock?
That might work, but yeah, I don't know. And, like, I get some of it. Like, I even... talked about it in like my own review about how a lot of the, you know, like the first Pokemon Snap game focused a lot more on puzzle solving, right?
Uh-huh.
And there is some here, but it's normally more simple and a lot more trial and error than anything, right?
Yeah.
Like getting them to do exactly what you want, but you know, like I don't know. I didn't think a lot of the reviews were like fair with that. There was one review I was looking up for something that I talked about before. It's called Cyber Shadow. And like most people liked it, but the ones that disagreed were saying exactly what I said. And I was like, yes, I was right. I'm vindicated. Like they were complaining about how it was, like, oh, this is a super harsh. This is like a super harsh precision platforming type thing. It's like Ninja Gaiden, pretty much, right? But the controls it controls like ass. Like, it's one of those things where it was based off of a Nintendo game, so they made it so that you could only use 2 buttons and, your directional input. And it's like, no, let me use all my buttons, right? For some of the different maneuvers. Like, I get that you want to make this an authentic experience, but if it was an authentic experience, when you put so many things on screen at once, there would be slowdown. Yeah. You can't have your cake and eat it too, you bitch. But, and like the other thing that I loved, because I absolutely, like, I said it was one of the main points of, like, when I talked about it, right? It was like, yeah, what game is, like, it does a lot of the same stuff, or, like, what this game tried to do, but actually was good? The Messenger. So it was like, yeah, don't ever play this game, just play The Messenger, right? And then, like, I think there were, like, 3... It didn't have, like, a ton of reviews, but, like, the 3 bad reviews that it had, like, I think 2 of them, you suck.
Shut up! It was literally a small gap.
2 of them said, yeah, just play The Messenger, and I was like, yes, I'm right.
I bet you are.
I know things. I'm a genius. Play The Messenger.
I think this is probably a good spot here.
Yeah, it is. Nobody's watching any. Oh, no. Beat King Knight.
What? Who?
Beat King Knight.
Lord Jesus.
I just like King Knight. He's black.
You just can't... He's not black. You just can't see inside his king mask thing.
This actually is like one of the... Yeah, something that you might find interesting. Because... like, the characters from Shovel Knight, right?
Yes.
Most of the knights do not show any skin, right?
Uh-huh.
And I just honestly kind of thought of the armor as their skin. I never thought to myself, this guy's, black, this guy's white, this guy's Asian.
Black.
But when you play King Knight's campaign, he lives with his mother, and his mother is black.
He could be adopted.
I mean, I guess that's true, but I just looked at that and I was like, wait a second. King Knight's black! And I was like, wait a second. These guys have skin colors! It was like a really weird epiphany that I had, where it was just like, these characters probably have races.
Do they have races or do they have braces? Find out at 11.
Because, like, as far as I'm concerned, the blue armor is Shovel Knight's skin. I don't really even, like, consider whether he's black, white, or whatever. But yeah, no, it was fascinating to me.
I'm fascinated.
Ooh.
It's one of those things that you think about it and it's, yeah, obviously that's not their skin. But I thought of it as their skin. Chikorita.
Fine. Chikorita.
Do you like Chikorita?
Sure.
What?
Look,
I'm just gonna say fuck you because that sounded a little hesitant. Chikorita is by far my favorite grass starter.
Breast?
Grass starter. Chikorita was actually despite almost always choosing the water starter, Chikorita was my favorite starter until Gen 7. Do you know what my favorite starter is now? No.
Is it the rabbit?
No.
Who's your favorite? Not in just... You can like the rabbit and not have to be in defeat. What a comment!
I feel like
that rabbit
like
was not
Cinderace is a very specific kink, but maybe I'm just assuming too many people want to screw Pokemon.
That rabbit was not just made for the foot community.
I beg to differ. Popplio. Popplio is my favorite, like, easily.
Okay, I was about to say, sir, let's see, why can't they all be so like this?
What?
That the space, just the shield. Wee, woo. Sir, that rabbit was not just made for the foot community. Thank you very much. All right. Is there anybody else in here or your girlfriend that you're like excited about?
Why not do Astral Chain? Because that's an event one.
Let's do the party. Get the party. You want the metal killer? I got the metal killer. We're killing them today, folks. We're killing them. Left and right, we're killing them.
It is on my backlog, and at some point I'll play it. I hear good things about it, but then again, I kind of sometimes wonder if I'm even like, you know...
Oh, for the love of... Haha.
Maybe Platinum games just aren't for me, you know? Do you have to kill just Seamus, or do you have to also
Seamus?
Look, sometimes I enjoy mispronouncing things because I think it's funny, okay?
I thought you were saying that she's full of shame. I'm like, really?
No, it's...
Or you're
Seamus is a name.
I know Seamus is a name, but her name is Samus.
Yeah, it's Samus Aran.
Oh, I didn't know she was...
I think... Have I beaten... No, I haven't beaten...
Take that.
I've beaten Zero Mission, so I'm counting that for the first Metroid. And I've beaten Samus Returns, the remake of 2. I've beaten Super Metroid, I've beaten Fusion.
What in the flying...
You died.
Well, no duh. Put that back.
Fusion, and I have beaten... I've beaten Dread.
Do I really more Metal Killers?
I guess you could say I'm a gamer.
And I'm not?
Have you beaten Dread?
No.
Oh.
I don't even have it. You assume that I have this great big... Such as Fox.
You gotta squirrel away money for important things.
I try to do that, but we're not getting into that conversation right now.
Anyway,
we're clearly not getting into this conversation.
I do, yeah. Dread's like really good. I've actually been thinking, like at some point, I just might make a list of like fairly challenging games, right?
Come here.
And just like once a week play through one of them, and Dread will probably be on that list if I do. But yeah, I did this after torturing myself with a lot of Mega Man Zero games. They are a lot rougher than I remember. But I think I played them when I was like, you know, I played the first one when I was young, and then I played like the rest of them when I was an edgy teen, I think. And... or maybe an edgy 20-something. But either way, when I was edgy... and the Zero series is pretty much just edgy Mega Man.
Sure, that was not appreciated.
You're going to die.
I'm not going to die. First okay, that wasn't death. That was just me flying with style.
Yeah, okay.
See, look, and it's still there. Okay. See here, can I be metal? How about I be metal?
Then you'll be slow. Like, what are the conditions? I have not been paying attention.
They're metal.
Well, no. Do you need to just kill Samus, or do you need to actually kill both of them?
I gotta kill both of them. Taking damage taken from air attacks.
Bofa?
Bofa?
He's nuts?
Bofa do. Increase the power of swords. Oh, there we go. How about weapon attack? I gotta kill both of them.
Do you have a weapon?
Defeat the main... Oh, defeat the main fire to win. Never mind
so you
then.
just need to kill Seamus.
I'm trying to kill Seamus here, but it's clearly not happening.
I know a Muppet that has a crush on her.
Say a Muppet?
Yeah, Muppet.
Like...
I met him once.
A Jim Henson Muppet, or are we talking
I mean,
like,
an unofficial Muppet,
or
but
a
a
non-real
Muppet.
Muppet. I just want the female.
Well, I mean... I doubt you're the only one.
Well, clearly you do too. But I just want her. I want her for different means, though. I want her
That sounds insidious.
I want her dead. I'm trying to get a trophy.
Well, you and Ridley both. There are no trophies.
Yes, there is. Wham. He's not metal.
He is.
No, but for like a split second, he wasn't metal.
It might have been some weird iframes thing. Don't look into it too much. You're going to die.
I'm not going to die.
What is...
There we go.
Oh, wow.
See, told you I wasn't gonna die.
Okay, now
See, gotta be.
can you hit? Can you point?
The hell I am.
You know, if you played this more, you would have a lot more of those shields. I actually have to sell mine off sometimes. How offensive.
Look, she was in the way.
Anyway. It is tomorrow.
It is tomorrow.
It is tomorrow. Oh, hey, it's Wonder Blue.
Oh my god. I think at this rate, we're going to... Hey, look, it's the personal trainer.
Hey, it's
Chef.
Pikmin.
What is all this stuff? No, we're calling it a night. It's 12.
Chef. The chef is shocked. It's shocked. He really should. I've had to pee for like the past hour.
He's like, y'all have been playing for 4 hours.
Wait.
What?
Wait.
What?
Wait.
What?
45 seconds. No. I just mean see if my love shows up in 45 seconds.
Okay, well, fine. No, fine. Fight. Floor is frozen. I didn't do anything to fix it. I'm sorry.
You're going to die.
I'm going to die. Start with the flower. Here we go. Oh,
From
it's Lucas.
Kumatora.
The floor is frozen, just like my feet. All right, here we go.
But not 2 socks, just 1 sock. Then you will only feel it in the 1 foot.
You stay at perfect, comfortable temperature. It's like that 1 foot out of the bed.
Yeah, are you staying in the area tonight?
No.
Really? You're driving all the way back?
Yeah.
You gonna be okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
You gonna eat questionable pizza?
I mean, it's from last night.
Okay, then it's not that questionable.
No.
I thought you were saying something about being still good, or do you just mean...
Like, if it's has not been eaten yet.
That was always a problem when I was younger and, like, living with my parents.
Like, I will get there and I'll be like, where the hell is the pizza?
Like, it used to be something that I think grated on, like, several of us, because, you know, like, Mike, my brother, he would just eat a bunch of shit. It was especially... Oh, hey, it's Sam's waifu.
Medley.
No, it's not. She's too young to be his waifu, but he still really likes Medley.
Sweet Jesus, take the wheel.
But yeah, no, it'd be one of those things where, like, we'd have pizza, and we would have, like, you know, we'd have leftovers. And then, you know, it'd be, like, in the fridge, and I would think, I am going to eat it. Let's say I still probably ate even back then around 1 o'clock lunch, right? And say, oh, I'm going to eat, you know, I'll just wait and save this for lunch, right? Like 2 pieces of pizza in the fridge. Yup, I can't wait. I am looking forward to it. And then at like 12:30 or something like that, Mike would just blow through, eat like all the spare pizza in the fridge, and just be like, yeah, okay, cool.
Has anyone seen the food? It was food here earlier today.
I guess I need to actually figure something else out to, like, push in my face. Oh, wow. You failed before.
What?
Yeah, that's why the shield was small, because you broke it partly before, and it saved that.
How did I break it?
You fought him before and you lost.
The chef?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, I didn't know that's what happened.
Yeah, it'll save it.
Oh. Well, that's just sexy. Look, it's Adam Malkovich. Alright, he is the absolute last one, and then we're calling it.
Why do you want to go after Adam Malkovich?
Because I don't like his name.
He's... I don't know how to define him.
He seems like a bad general.
He was Samus's commanding officer when she was part of the Federation. It's really weird trying to figure out whether he's supposed to be, like, her father figure, like, her surrogate father figure, or, like, her lover. Oh. And it's just one of those, like, please, I really need this defined. It's awkward if you say both.
Daddy?
He dies.
Oh.
He dies, and she gets his helmet, and all she needs to do is fight Phantoon. It's in, like, the game that nobody likes, but is apparently canon. That was, like, a controversy when Dread came out, actually. Because there were, I think, 6 pieces of artwork, right, that you can unlock depending on, like, your difficulty level, how much, you know, like, what percentage you cleared the game at, and how fast you did, right? And there are 5 Metroid games, right? And there was artwork for each of them. The 6th was for Other M, and it was just one of those things everyone was like, of all the things, of all of the other Metroid games you could consider canon, why did you pick Other M, the one that like nobody likes. I mean, for what it's worth, I don't think it's bad. I just think the story's a little really weird at points. I knew you would do that.
Of course, I'm Kirby. Of course I'm gonna do it.
Put your fat ass on it.
Here, take this napkin. All right, wipe your face.
Apparently, cakes, yeah,
Thanks for wiping my seat.
is slang for like a well-defined butt or something like that.
Are you just learning that? Is that what's happening?
I was watching two female streamers play this, and they started talking about how Terry had cakes or something like
He's
that.
got some cakes.
And I was just kind of there. I was just there thinking, like, oh, okay. Well, women also get some weird,
I got cake.
weird husbando stuff out of this. It's not just people perving over.
Are you kidding me? I enjoy some good cake.
Okay. I mean, more power to you. I prefer Samus's abs. If there was like one part that I were to say is like overly sexy in this game, it's Samus's abs.
The hesitation. Her.
Well, I just wanted to say like how I wanted to define this, but no, there's no hesitation. Samus got abs, and I'm here for it.
I'm here for the. Here for the. Not here for a long time.
But overall,
Just here for a burger time.
actually, yeah,
Come on.
two
Get
of
your
my
blastings.
two of my
Get your
waifus are not only spirits, they're also assist trophies. Lynn is a trophy,
It's a new
assist trophy.
to my waifu, the new stage.
You're gonna kill him at any point.
I'm sorry. What was that question you had? Oh, why did I?
Wow,
I don't know what I did, but I did something where I swallowed the bomb.
Yeah, you did, and it was unfortunate.
And
Typically, you do not wanna ingest explosives,
Well, you sat there like,
Incendiary
oh, I don't feel so
devices.
good. Like I ate.
Mr. Stark.
Don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I just had my one coworker just officially watch all the Marvel movies because he's never watched them before.
Like, what do you mean all the Marvel movies? Because
Like-
some stuff has come out, like that. I haven't seen Shang-Chi.
Well, he watched like the Avengers stuff.
Okay, so like up to Endgame, or
Yeah.
okay, which people. I've heard some weird controversy where people were like, oh, somebody invented, like, I don't know. I guess some people were thinking that Marvel came up with, like, the term Endgame.
Yeah, because you hear that a lot more now that
Well, I didn't realize where it was. I knew it was a term. I didn't realize where it was from. It's apparently from chess, originally. But yeah, no, like, typically the last chapter, at least if I'm remembering correctly, typically the last chapter in every Fire Emblem game is called Endgame. But yeah, no, there's, like, I guess what started it was, there's, like, a Sonic comic going on now, right? Like a spin-off. And I guess a character uses the term Endgame in there. And I guess some people were like, oh, Marvel invented that. But other people were like, oh, well, there's an arc in the Archie comic. Yeah, the Archie comics, right? Sonic comic, Archie. Called Endgame. You're dead.
no, why won't he die?
Because he's metal and he doesn't fly as far. But yeah, and then a lot of people were like, the guy who's writing the Sonic comics currently, though, he just came out with a tweet quoting, like, the article saying about how he's, like, ripping off some old Sonic comic thing that somebody else wrote, where that was called, like, the arc was called Endgame, because he said Endgame, right? And he just comes out with a tweet, he's like, it's from chess. The term Endgame is from chess, and it's been around for, like, such and such number of years. But yeah, I don't know. There is definitely a risk in popular culture, though, of just people being like, well, this popularized the term, so that means they definitely invented it, and other people have not been using it for years.
And all of a sudden, we're back at it, baby.
Like, there was actually a really, really weird, like, a very oddly specific point of this happening in YouTube, right? Where, do you know Jax Films by chance?
Who?
Okay. It's just, he's an old YouTuber, right? Well, I shouldn't say old YouTuber. He's been on the platform, like, from very early on. And he has something called YAI, which stands for Yesterday I Asked You.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody else, PewDiePie, like the biggest YouTuber out there, he did a parody of that called the Y, which stood for Last Week I Asked You. And people started accusing Jax Films of ripping him off.
It's like, he's the one that came up with it first.
Now, to be fair, I think some of them were dumb. Well, of course they had to be dumb to think this anyway. But, like, PewDiePie even kind of played into it for a bit, where he's like, oh my gosh, Jax Films. Because, like, they've worked together before. They're, like, I don't know if they're friends, but they're, like, at least acquaintances that have good opinions of each other. And he was like, I can't believe you, Jax Films. You stole the Y from me.
Oh, wow.
And I guess, like, a bunch of, hopefully, stupid children thought that, you know, he was serious.
Like an actual beef.
And, you know, like, he had to make videos being like, dude... Like, it was a joke. I was copying him. It was a joke. I was parodying him. And, you know, like, Jack came out and was like, I wasn't, like, you know, I wasn't mad about him, you know, like, parodying it, because it's really neat that the biggest, you know, creator on the platform is, you know, like, stealing my bit. But, yeah.
Won't somebody call the children?
Never think of the children. Yeah, the children.
God, what is this, Star Wars?
There are a lot of children killings in popular media.
It's the biggest meme right now. It's just all of a sudden just, alright, we're gonna start the children.
Aye. That baby jokes are so blasé.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
These days, we kill children.
Hey, would you look at that?
Yes, dude.
He probably was like, I'm sick of this crowd, I'm leaving.
Can you shoot?
Why?
That was pretty good. You whipped it. Shut up. Oh my gosh.
Look, this thing is stressful. Alright, what is Metal Mario? Oh, he's just a thingy. Okay, cool. A spirit. He's just a spirit. Alright, people, we did it. People, it is 12:49.
Yeah,
Is it not?
It's practically one.
It is practically one. Some of us have a good distance to drive home. It's not too bad, actually. But a good distance to drive home and go right to bed. So, from all of us here at Victory Tricksters.
Yeah, we're doing Victory Tricksters tonight.
Victory Tricksters, we thank you for watching. Please join us again soon. We have an inconsistent schedule, but we just like streaming for the hell of it. So
I might try and do schedules, but that's neither here nor there at this point. It's a empty problem. Thank you for watching, and yeah, we'll apparently do more of this. Wait a sec. What if we waited 50 seconds?
Oh my god, really? Really?
Dude, 4 of them get reset.
Tell your friends about us and about the one guy that cannot go off this show until he sees his girlfriend. So I guess we'll wait 34 blasted seconds to just see if his girlfriend, the furry, shows up. The girlfriend.
Hey, she's more than that.
I'm sorry, what is she then? Apparently she's a furry. She's not a...
I'm gonna actually be very upset if they wrote her out of the canon with fucking Star Fox Zero.
She's not a she's a furry? She's definitely not a board, if you ask me. Alright, we got 5 seconds to find out, because there's a furry right there in the lower corner. Lappy. That's clearly
Pretty
a
much
furry.
All of the doujinshi
And
involving
gone.
her involve NTR.
Okay, that's definitely a furry.
If you want to go for the Towafudo, otherwise we can call it here.
I think we'll go ahead and call it here. Until next time, folks, we'll see ya. Good God. You and your furries. What?
Hey, don't... It's gonna start sounding derogatory. I'm gonna get you canceled.
I will not be canceled for the furries.
That's up for the furries to decide.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's